Yeah, you can hear me? Hello? You can hear me? You gonna take long? Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you. I want a square. You're gonna get out in an hour. All right, go then. All right, next. Oh, oh, yawn.
Hey, buddy, what's going on? Hey, Maestro.
You there, Jose de Mello? You there? Hello, Jose de Mello? No?
How you doing, Roland?
Oh, I'm doing well. No, you came on. Nobody was talking. I was just enjoying the. You there, Jose de Mello? Uh oh. I
I'm here.
think. Yeah,
Just across,
I think I made. Oh yeah, I got it. There? I got it.
was across the other side of the room.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to set this up.
All right. It's different. When we get older, we think things out as opposed to,
The what,
just
please?
being. I said it's different when we get old. We think things out as opposed to just do them straight out, fast and fury.
Oh no, I was trying to. Well, see, nobody was chatting, and
Right.
so I thought. So I just enjoying the text chat. Yes,
Yeah.
and then you came on. Right, and but I was wondering because I would check my volume, I check my YouTube page, I say okay, it's up, but nobody was chatting. So okay, then you came on, and like I didn't want you to so called be alone, and so that's why I kind of hurried and I missed it. My YouTube page was unmuted.
That's that's weird because when I came in, I said hi to Buddy and stuff. So he didn't respond. So I said hi to the Maestro. That would be Dab, your friend there, Mister Armando Vargas.
Oh, puppy. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
he didn't respond. So I was thinking, you know what? Roland knows I'm here. It'd be nice if Roland jumped in here. And sure enough, here's Roland.
Yeah. Like I said, it's oh cool. Well, now that the formalities are over with, how's the weather?
Not bad actually. It's pretty average out there. It's zero. Very comfortable for us.
Pretty average.
Yeah, it's pretty average. It's
Oh,
like a brisk walk for us, uh, as compared to other days, where it's like minus 12,
yeah,
the wind
yeah,
chills you.
yeah, yeah.
Minus 15, you won't catch me out there unless I really need a pack of cigarettes. Then even minus 20, I'm going to make my way there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The things we do for love.
Yeah, you know it. Yeah, I mean, you just said it right there. The things we do for love, eh?
Well, yeah, that's
You know,
basically what it is.
I had
But
this
it's,
conversation,
I was using a song reference since
right?
you have that kind of memory, you
Right.
know.
I mean, how many songs have been written about love, man?
Uh,
You know
oh,
what I mean?
I was in college studying music, and my one of my professors was Mr. Thomas,
Right.
and he was, and he, I mean, this is old Italian, right? And I'm listening to this man, and he's talking, real sage of a man, right? Music, he knew his stuff, right? And he
Right.
was talking about, the classic music, because we had to study all this stuff.
Right.
I enjoyed it, right? But then there's no words, right? But then he said, well, when it comes to actual words, the majority of all music that have words in it were love songs,
Right.
right? And it's like, but I'm I'm a kid, right? I'm just 20, 20 plus years of age, I'm fresh out of the military. I don't know anything about formal music and training. And it's like he's telling me this stuff, and I said, well, I had to think about it. I said, that's right.
Yeah.
The majority of songs are love songs. They are love songs or something to do with love.
Right. I mean, I figured that out around the age of, 12, 11, 12. What's coming over the radio is somebody, either crying about love or somebody celebrating love, somebody on their knees, about love. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, but it didn't dawn on me. Like I said, I'm a kid. I'm so called.
Right. Yeah.
You know, and
Yeah.
it's like what? And it's like, oh, okay, that well, after a moment, it's like that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. And most
Uh,
songs are about love. Yes.
right. I mean, lost love, new love. Uh,
Unrequited love, right?
yeah, we could go on and on, Ronan, with
Oh yeah.
love, right? I remember that duo, Air Supply. That song, "I'm All Out of Love."
Oh
That
yeah,
was,
that's right.
yeah,
That's right.
that was playing over the radio over and over and over. It's a nice song, but it became, overplayed. Um, you know, uh, that was a big hit for them, and the song was about love, right?
Yep. Yep.
Don't you love her madly?
Right. Right.
Don't you treasure
Sunshine of your
madly?
love. I could play.
Sunshine.
Yeah, I
All
could play
right.
that. I could play that riff. You know.
Yeah. Love is the drug.
Yes. It's everything. It's yes.
Yeah, man.
Not everything. Obviously, there's different ones.
Right.
But a small there is a small percentage. I have to agree that deal with other things.
Right.
But
Yeah.
it's mostly an appreciation or an actual acknowledgement of the feeling of love.
Right, Ronan. I wonder what the number or percentage would be if they were to do that figure in relation to love in songs. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
Work
know.
that out.
I
It would
don't know.
it would be right up there, wouldn't it? Probably over 80% of songs are about
Yeah,
love.
that's a pretty good. I imagine a pretty good assessment. Without a formal, you
Right.
know, study. But
Right.
put it this way: there's got to be some music historian out there that's published it or done the research, or it's soon to come.
Right. But it's interesting that you hit up on that love thing, Ronan, in song. You know, yeah. Getting back to your music, he was your professor or something. This
Oh yeah,
Italian man,
well yeah, he was a. He was not an old Italian gentleman, but he was an Italian.
right?
And Mr. Well, he said, please address me as Mr. Thomas.
Right.
Right,
Okay.
and he was my fundamentals of music teacher. Right, he
Makes
was,
sense.
basically just showing us, hey, this is a note, this is a line, then we had, obviously a book, and it's just like, oh, okay, okay, and then he had us do exercises, right? We had to write out the scale, the whole key,
Yep.
right, in
Yep.
chords, and
Right.
all the inversions and things like
Yep.
that. D minor, okay, a D minor
Right.
scale, A major, whatever that was,
Right.
E flat major, and we had to do all of those things, and he would give us those exercises, and I was brand new to the whole idea, right? I never
Right.
studied formal so-called music in a
Right.
classroom,
The
right?
language of music.
Yeah, the actual language, written music, um, I didn't realize it early on, but everyone in the room had been in the band in high school,
Yep. The high
right?
school band. Yep.
Yeah, they all were in the high school band. They knew how to read notes. They knew all that stuff.
Right.
But if you just give them a snap question, they couldn't tell you the answer.
Right.
And so, but in terms of the curriculum, the music major in college, that's what I did. I was a music
Right.
major. I was a math minor.
Yeah.
Uh, but I love that major minor music, right? It's like so cute. It fits in. Anyway,
Right.
yeah, and so we had to do this, and I didn't realize that quickly because I'm paying attention to what Mr. Thomas was telling us, right?
Yes.
So after a while, I figured out they had this guy, these guys, all of these guys, and there was a couple of ladies. They all they all have background. They played instruments before. Myself, yeah, I'm coming in cold, right? Anyway, so I went through the whole class, and as I got it, and I don't know, maybe, well, him being an old a professor, obviously he knew what it was,
Yes.
right? Uh, he came up. Well, he came up towards the end of the semester, and he said, "I'd like to talk to you." Yes, yes, Mr. Thomas. He says, "I'd like you to have this," and he handed me the book to music theory, the next class I was going to take,
Okay.
and I was the only person that got that book, and I still have it
Wow.
to this day. He saw
He must
potential.
have.
He saw
Yeah.
potential.
I was gonna say that, Ronan.
He
You
saw
took the words right
potential.
out of my mouth, man. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's seen something there
he
in you,
saw
man.
something there. But what do I know, right? What do I know? I mean, I'm
Right.
just in the pool with the rest of them, flopping
Right.
around.
Yeah. He was observing you during that that term, and he's seen that you were serious and you had some kind of talent, and nothing was gonna stop you, man. That's pretty
Oh no.
observant.
Oh yeah. It just it came together, should I say, or fell together. But I mean, it was like I didn't know. I mean, when you're in
Yeah.
the theater of it all,
Right.
you
Right.
don't know.
When you're in it, yeah,
Yeah,
it's
in
different.
hindsight, reminiscing or trying
Right.
to remember or wonder why. Oh, you can piece it together, but as it
Right.
goes, we don't know. I mean, well,
Right.
I don't know. I can't speak for anyone.
Yeah.
But
So it was interesting the way you're explaining it. You walked in there as a rookie, and you had all these other pupils who had experience, in music, and there you were, right?
yeah,
Uh,
yeah. But see, I didn't know. I didn't know better.
right,
I mean, I just didn't know better. I
right.
mean, I was coming out of the military. My background was in mechanics. Shooting rifles, marching around.
Yeah,
And
big
had
difference, man.
had nothing to do with that field's music.
Right, right,
And it's like, oh, okay, because I just, well, that's me, right? I think I mean, you
yeah,
have multi talented things. You
right,
go from one thing to another. Just because you enjoy things and you're curious.
right. But I had to apply myself. I mean, nobody, gave me anything. It's a lot of hard work.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hello,
Petra.
Lady Petra.
Hello,
Meow,
Ronan.
meow.
Meow. Josie. Meow.
How are you, Petra?
Good, thanks. How are you?
I'm good.
What you been up to?
Not much. Just sipping on a cup of tea, talking to Mr. Kanushi here, Roland.
What's my name, Ronan?
Lady Petra.
That's right. That's
That's
right.
right.
All right, okay, Lady Petra. Eh?
Yeah,
Hi.
that's what you thought. I used to call her Petra Miller because that's her username.
Right, right.
And then he called someone Say, and I was, excuse
Yeah.
me.
It's
Know who you're talking to?
I like that
Lady.
name, Lady Petra. Eh? Cool.
Oh, are we going out tonight, Petra? You got that lovely choker and the little thingy on your head. Oh, look at that. Oh, I love the
Whoa.
belt, girlfriend. Let me see the
I
belt.
didn't
Let me
see
see the
it.
belt.
Wait, let me see.
Oh, that's nice.
Right.
That is nice.
Thank you. It's leopard print.
Ooh, it's like a tiger's.
Yeah, yeah, pattern. Oh,
Whoa.
the long socks action.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whoa.
oh, that's nice. Yeah, yeah. There, it's working. It's rock.
Whoa.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Holy
It's
man.
rocking, girlfriend. It's rocking. Well, no, then,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna get in
okay.
trouble.
Okay, we have children in the room.
I was just feeling it.
Just say they're childish, but that's very nice, very nice.
Thanks,
Yes.
Ronan.
Styling. You look really nice, Petra. Yes, I
Thank
have
you.
to say.
This is just a normal Saturday, you know.
Yeah.
Nothing
Good
special.
for you.
Just threw it on.
Yeah. You feel good, right?
Aye.
Yeah. All right. Aye.
Done a bit of shopping today, so I thought I'd get dressed up to go
Good.
shopping. I don't know. I might
Nice.
go out tonight later. I don't know yet. See the
Yeah.
band in. I'll show you the band again.
Oh, right on.
But the voice is on tonight, so I'm going to watch that. That's on in an hour.
Okay. Yeah, I used to go with my friends watch bands and stuff. We had a bar there where I'm from. It was called Hot Rocks, and they used to have all kinds of bands, heavy metal bands, you name it. It was a good place to go. We used to go to other places too, down in the city, and watch bands there.
Aye.
Yeah, it was cool.
The bird. Aye. Aye, the bird.
Where's the dog? Bella.
Right behind me. Do you want to move this camera just in case it goes off?
Yeah, it's okay. I was just asking. That's all.
She is behind. I'll get her now. I won't leave the computer though. Bella! Bella! Bella!
A place I worked, a transport outfit. I was a professional tank cleaner there. There was a guy. He was younger than me. His dad was a licensed mechanic on the mechanic side of the trucks, and he worked there summer job. And he was actually a bass player, and his brother was a guitar player and a singer, and they had a band, and they were a tribute band. All they did was Aerosmith. They were an Aerosmith band, a tribute band, and actually I went and seen them. They actually played in this Hot Rocks bar in Brampton, where I'm from, and I went and checked them out. And let me tell you, they were good. They were really good.
Aye, the bird. Aye, the bird.
So that's what you're doing, Petra. You're gonna watch.
I don't know.
band tonight?
The voice is on tonight. You know, that singing show. So I'm going to
Right.
watch that and see how I feel then. Actually, I'm a bit skint, actually. I can't get any drink, so I could just go and get a 1 pint or something. I don't know. See how I feel.
Cool.
I'll ring up and see if there's a band on. Hope it's busy. It will be busy this time on a Saturday night.
Right.
Oh, shit. I'm not allowed to bring Bella.
What's that?
I'm not allowed to bring Bella
To bring her where?
to the bar.
You were thinking of bringing Bella.
I take everywhere with me. She goes to the other bars. Well, you don't allow dogs in this bar.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
She comes everywhere with me.
That is so cool. I've never heard that before, Petra. That is so cool.
Take on bus rides and that on the train. I took her to London. She comes on holiday with me.
Right. Yeah. She's like your little kid.
When I go to my mum's, I've got the dog with me and I've got the cat in a bag, in a
Right.
a cat bag. Cat
Right.
comes with me as well.
Yeah, I was at a bar down here years ago, and some girl. She was a good-looking girl too. She was a tourist, and she had a friend that lived here, a female friend, and they walked into the bar, and I was sitting at the bar. I don't drink, but I do go to the bar. I have friends, and all of a sudden pops out of her. She had this you know, nice material, big purse bag. It wasn't a purse; it was a big bag. All of a sudden, popped out this little dog.
Oh,
I was like, wow, it was so cute, eh? There was a lot of people, and you're not allowed dogs inside the bar. And I kind of hid the dog in front of me so that the bartender wouldn't see it. You know, what a cute little dog. I forget the type of dog it was, but it was so cute. It was so tiny too, eh?
yeah. When my dog was a puppy, she used to go in bags, and my other dog did as well. Carry them everywhere because they can't walk on the lead. So Bella was so cute as a little puppy.
Right.
She used to drag me around on the floor by my hair.
Yeah, they're so cute. The little dogs. I forget the breed of a lot of these little dogs. Yeah, we used to have a Pomeranian, eh?
Oh, they're lovely then. I want a
Yeah.
husky Pomeranian. But I'm going to get another Yorkie when Bella goes. I could keep getting Yorkies now. So remind me of it.
Yeah, Yorkies are beautiful. Shih Tzus are nice too.
Shih Tzu. Shih Tzu.
I like the miniature Dobermans as well. You know
Yeah.
those little Dobermans?
I like the big Dobermans as well, though.
Yeah, I used to have one back in 1987. I had one. My friend had one too. Wow, I was afraid of him. I'll be honest with you. I'm not afraid of too many dogs, but his Doberman, there was no way I was going in front of him. This guy would eat me alive.
Every time I see a dog when Bella's there, I've got to pick it up. I get these dogs like they stalk Bella. Like there's one the other day, this collie, and it was on the ground like that, coming up to her slowly. So I was like, "Oi, sort your dog out." He's like, it's okay, but it's still stalking. So I was scared, like, so I picked Bella up, and he's going, "No, don't pick the dog up." And I was like, "Fucking hell, we'll get yours on a fucking lead then."
No,
So every dog I see, I always pick Bella up, but you're not meant to do that. But and I told him, like, I've seen him before, and I said, "Listen, I'm gonna have to kill your dog, like, if it goes near mine." And he's like, "Well, if you touch it, it'll kill you," and all that. I was like, "Oh, fuck off, jog on."
yeah, no, you have to protect Bella.
Yeah, I'll pull his legs apart his chest and pull it open. But he said if I do that, I'll get bitten. But I've got to risk my life for Bella, haven't I?
Oh my God. I hope you never get into a situation like that.
No, I never have. Me, a last dog that she didn't get hurt, and this Bella's never been in a fight, so.
It's nice. I've seen strange dogs like down close to my place at a dog park, and how they meet each other and they sniff. Two little strange dogs. You know, uh, making friends, eh? It's really neat how they do it. Ronan, you're all quiet now, Ronan.
Ronan.
Well, yeah, I'm enjoying listening to the both of you and the text chat. Is there something wrong with enjoying the company I stand in? It's really, ladies and gentlemen, really. I mean, it's like you're enjoying talking about dogs, and I mean, I've never experienced that feeling, so why can't I listen to it and try to appreciate it at a distance?
Do you like Bella, Ronan?
Do I like what, please?
Do you like Bella?
Bella. I don't.
My doggy Bella?
Bella. I don't. Your dog?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a lovely animal. Yes. Yeah, it's kind of cute, really.
She is cute.
Yeah.
Come here, Bella, wake up. You gotta go on camera. Oh, Bella.
They seem
Bella.
at times they seem so aware that they look right into the camera like they know.
She's looking away from the camera. She won't look at it. Look.
Bella.
No.
Oh no, it
She
can't
doesn't
be
even
bothered.
look in the mirror either. She doesn't like looking in mirrors. Who's that, Bella?
Hi, Bella. Hi, girl.
Bella, look at the camera.
Yeah,
the
she's always
camera.
looking away. Hi,
Yeah.
Bella.
Good
Hi,
girl.
girl.
Good girl.
She
Watch this. I'm going
knows.
to show you something funny. She can do tricks as well, you know.
Oh, yeah?
She can jump up, she can sit down, she can lie down and wait for the tree to not touch you. She can do high five. What's this, Bella? She loves my socks. She loves nicking my socks. And this is called sock face. Sock face. Sock face.
Uh,
Bella's got a sock face. Whee! Sock face.
Hi, Bella.
Mm. She makes a little bee noise. She's silly puppy.
So much.
Mwah.
What's the cat doing?
The cat's asleep on the shoe cupboard. She's going to get spayed soon, so she'll be allowed out soon.
Oh, okay.
She's going to book an appointment on Monday.
She'll be happy when she starts going outside.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's going to be a brand new world for her.
yeah.
And then she's going to meet the bully, the cat, you know, the bully of the neighborhood.
Oh, don't say that.
It's true.
Sock face.
You ever wonder if dogs could talk, what they would say to us?
I know. They're clever, you know.
Oh, I know they are. I think some of them are more clever than some humans.
Just put your mic up, Josie. I can't hear you properly.
There we go.
Feel a bit sick.
Have you been playing?
Yeah.
Guitar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want me to do it now?
Right on.
Oh, I'm really sick. So I don't feel a little sick all of a sudden. Ah, your phone, right? Hey, it's the top string is twanging. I think I need to take it back to the shop.
The E string.
Yeah. It's twanging like.
It's not sustaining the sound.
Sorry?
The E string, you're saying. You having a problem with that? The top string?
It's vibrating.
Okay, so the gauge on that string, you're having a problem with that gauge size then.
This might be out of tune. I haven't got my tuner with me downstairs. Hang on. Wrong one. Hear that? See? I put a different sound on the guitar, like it. I played with this little. Oh. Hold on.
Right on.
I press like a button on the guitar. Hold on, let me just sort this computer out. Ah, the bird. Aye, the bird. What about the bird? Oh, the bird. Aye. Down, 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 down,
Have you been working on your scales?
I'm gonna get guitar lessons for a month next month. So he's gonna teach me scales.
Okay, that's the way to do it, Petra. Yep.
Aye, Jose. Aye. How about the bird? How's the bird, Jose?
My friend's bird?
Yep, how is he?
Oh, he's awesome.
How's your bird?
I don't have a oh. Okay,
sure,
what
bird,
bird?
right?
What bird are you referring to now?
The bird outside.
Hey?
The birds. Well, I watched the birds last night with my mum.
Oh, you watched it, eh?
I love it. I've watched it 4 times. I think it's brilliant.
Oh, it's
the
an
best
awesome
film ever.
Hitchcock. You're talking about
Yeah.
Hitchcock there. Yeah, that's an awesome movie.
It's funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Funny as hell. Mixed up then. The bird, aye. Oh, little Bella's on a pillow. Little Bella's on a pillow. You want a pillow? Oh, you want a pillow? Good little Bella. Good little Bella. She's a good little girl. She's a good girl. Come on, little Bella. Mwah. It's like sock face. Where's sock face? Sock face. Mwah. Little Bella, on a dusty road. The bird, aye, the bird. The bird, aye, the bird. It's got a terrible vibrating in it. Josie, what song can I learn now? Just an easy one.
Till the next goodbye.
Don't know it.
It's a Rolling Stone song.
You up? I don't like Rolling Stones really. I like some of the songs, but
Yeah.
can you pick one that I'll know?
Ooh, good question. Ask Ronan. Ronan's got a whole bunch in his.
Ronan, pick a song that I can learn on the guitar, please.
Tequila Sunrise, maybe? Eagles?
No, I don't know. I don't like that one.
Oh, you don't like that one, eh?
No.
Give me an idea of what you do like, and I'll give you a
Don't
song.
like that one.
You like a slow song on guitar, you know, acoustic
Don't
sound?
know. Just thinking of one.
Okay. Let me think.
The Beatles one, they're like harder than you think, aren't they? I know they're only like.
I know they are. How about Norwegian Wood, the Beatles?
Don't know it. What about some Radiohead?
Radiohead. Oh, I like Radiohead. Oh, how about Yellow, Coldplay?
All right, I'll do that one.
Yeah. Oh, I love that one, man. That's one of my favorite songs. Oh, that's beautiful.
I'll be back and I'll listen to the video, so I need to be earphones so it's not copyrighted.
Okay.
Should be okay though, but you know what they're like in
Yep.
here.
Yep.
Hey, Jose de Mello.
Yes. Ronan?
Oh no, it seems Petra got interested in something, and well, like I say, I can't focus on two things at once.
Yeah, me too,
I'm
Ronan.
chatting, I'm doing the text chat thing, and all of a sudden y'all stopped. And I'm wondering what went on. What went on?
Yeah, Ronan. I'm here, man.
Oh man. Oh
Me
yeah, let's
too.
get back to that love song
Yeah.
thingy.
Yeah,
I'm
let's get
thinking
to
about it. It's like even Stairway to Heaven is about love.
Right.
You know, it's just like wow, it's like that's true. You know.
Yeah, I wanted to engage in this conversation with you. Let's move with it.
I mean, the so-called hate songs, they have a very limited audience.
Right.
But if somebody writes a beautiful
Right.
love song. I mean, it goes all over the world. Well, nowadays it's what do they
Right.
call it? Viral. It
Right.
goes viral now. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah. In relation to the hate songs, I mean, that's rage. Some people have rage, but that only lasts for a bit, you know, and then you move on, and then the sun comes up, and then you start to feel good. You don't need that to listen to that song, right? If you know what I'm saying.
Yes.
It's like, I guess, a little bit of therapy, right? Get rid of that bad energy. You put on that song, and then you put it away, hopefully for a long time.
Get on with it.
Yeah.
Kiddo.
That Yellow song, that's a beautiful song. What do you think of that song, Ronan?
Oh, was that again, please?
Coldplay is the band, and the song is Yellow.
Yes. What
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm not watching him. Go away.
to me, as I understand, a yellow rose would imply friendship. A red rose is love. A black rose
Right,
is death, for
right,
example. Right. So it's very I mean, it's a excellent play with words there.
right.
And I called it yellow.
Yeah,
Everything was yellow. A strong, abiding friendship.
right,
And it's like, oh, pretty good. It's like, well, it's not. They're not talking the color. They're
yeah,
not talking the color, but the meaning behind that color, which is friendship. That's what that is,
right,
as
right.
I understand it, in the traditional sense. Yes.
Yes, but there's love in that friendship.
Right. Right. Right.
Oh, I need a capo, so I need to think of a different song. I haven't got a capo.
Oh, okay.
Um, oh no, Oasis one. What can Oasis be? Don't
Ooh,
look back and I know.
Wonderwall, Wonderwall.
I know that one, but that one needs a capo as well.
Oh yeah, okay.
I don't look back in anger, or what? What's a good song? Yeah, don't look back in anger.
Ronan, can you imagine Petra doing London? London's burning.
What was that? What was that song?
London burning. And
London's burning.
I live by the river. Oh, oh, oh,
London's
oh.
drowning.
Yeah, London's drowning. Pardon me.
Yeah. Yeah.
London is drowning.
And
I
I
live
live
by
by
the
the
river.
river. It's bossy, much watch. Aye. Hard one.
Mr. Joey Strummer.
What's up, Marty?
Man, there's so many songs. You like Marvin Gaye? How about Joni Mitchell? You don't like Joni Mitchell?
Dun, dun, dun. Okay.
I like that song "Coyote" by
Yeah.
Joni Mitchell. It makes me
Oh, yeah.
cry.
She's got a beautiful voice, man. Joni Mitchell. How about Lion Eyes, the Eagles, Petra?
That's a good song. It's to me it's like a country and western song.
Yeah, it's an amazing
Got
song.
that feel. That's got that
Yeah,
feel. Well, it's the to me it's that rhythm, the drum rhythm.
right.
It's like man, it's so reminiscent of a country style music, but a
It's
country music song. Yes.
it's a classic song, man. His voice, Mr. Glenn Fry, and the story in that song, we can relate as men, right, Roland?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That song that Petra's practicing, "Horses No Name,"
Right,
right? You get into it, on the first part of the journey, and
right.
it goes into that, right? But at one point it says, "For there ain't no one to give you no pain."
Yeah, I read that.
Right, that right there, that one little
You see,
seed.
show no love, bird, the bird. Right, this is a hard song, this. I'll just learn this bit, the first bit, because I don't want to go into all the barcodes and that. Let's have a look what this chord is. C over B. The bird, You don't want the bird, How to play C over B, guitar and chord. Images. Uh-huh. C.
Hey, D-Beck.
D-Bag. No, I don't like this song's too hard. Pick another one. An old one, let's have a look. Do, 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 do.
Hey, Petra,
Yeah?
can you watch how you're moving about? Can see red pants.
Sorry. um,
Head.
easy. Oh, what about I know what I'm going to play. I know which one.
Yeah. I need bed flippers.
You got a cold as well, right? Oh.
Hey.
Bow, 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 bow. Barcodes. Fuck that.
Oh.
I can hear wrapping paper.
It's what you call it?
Sweeties.
Toffee. I'm full of aniline. Aniline.
Yeah, we don't want to know your life story. He's still talking about himself.
Aniline.
Still talking about himself.
I'll tell you anyway.
What was it?
Aniline paracetamol. Yeah. And I've went through 6 packets of tissues. Gonna get another one.
Three, 4, 5, 6. No. 6, just 3. Oh, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 3 6 9 8 2 3 6 8 6. Do you know that one, Beck?
No,
No,
just
that's
listening. Do it again.
Look on the water. Dun 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 dun. So it's what else is easy? The Beatles are fucking hard, I'll tell you that. The bird eye.
Drama.
What, Beck?
Drama.
Hey, D-Beck.
Just listen to another song to play.
Hey, D-Beck.
They're on it.
I'm phone. Hold on.
The Voice is on at 8, Beck. You watching it?
The Voice. Oh, no, I can't put the sound up. They're watching it. They watch it. The other room. I would have watched Davis Cup tennis. Actually, I might just watch that. Yeah, I don't follow it. You got to follow it every week, eh?
No, you don't have to, no. It's at the last
Yeah,
week,
well-
just the auditions at the minute. So they're the same really every week, but I'm not too excited about them playing new songs all the time. They should put some old ones there, but every song they sing is new. It's so rigged that to telling them what to sing. When it was on BBC One, they're all old songs. Now it's on ITV, they're all new stupid songs. Everyone's got a cold here, haven't they?
Yeah, it's spreading around here. I don't normally get them.
I haven't got a cold. It's just a cough from smoking.
Oh, got a head cold. I used to get the jabs, flu jab, but I haven't had it the last couple of years.
We should get them. My dad gets them, but apparently it can make you sick as well.
Oh, yeah, but
Going down in a minute to watch The Voice. We're back on later. I'm gonna try and learn the song.
What's the other one? Britain's Got Talent.
X Factor.
Oh, X Factor, yeah. That Big Brother thing finished?
I'm not sure. I haven't been following that. I used to, but I don't know yet. I think it's been finished, yeah. Can't see on the telly. Or might not, don't know. Who won?
Yeah, I don't know. It got finished last night. That shit as well. Treasures of the Indus. Oh. Oh, dear. Yeah. I'll have a nap when I get sniped. We do a good movie, sci-fi. Yeah.
D-Beck.
Hey, Ronan.
Yeah, man, this honest Pakistani thing is really, really starting to bother me. It's annoying. I mean, he won't drop it. I can understand.
Well,
I understand you're mischievous. I understand that. Yeah, you throw out these, cute little jokes and things, but he took issue with that and just accelerated the whole idea just way off track. And that's. I mean, I can understand it here and there. Like I said, you're mischievous. I understand that. He's mischievous. I understand that. But one way or the other, one of you got offended and just is taking it too far. And you know who we're talking about.
oh yeah. They're they're entertained. They're entertained by that kind of thing. It's a bit of drama, yes. So I'll just stay off the YouTube text while he has a spanner.
Well, yeah,
I suppose that kind of thing entertains him. Don't entertain me anymore. I'll just stay on a hangout,
yeah,
hangout chat.
yeah. But it's like, well, he doesn't have a spanner. And put it this way: if you were the one that was wrong, right? After all of that, like I said, you're mischievous. He's crafty. Let's just say that, And but if the one of you that kept going with it got his spanner taken away, so we all know that, and I think he knows it, but he's not willing to admit it, or at least just change his narrative. You know what I mean? Just drop it, don't mention it, go on, and stuff like that. And over time, fine, he got over it, but he won't. He's holding a grudge.
Yeah, I think he holds a grudge from the Newsmax. I mean, he kept calling me.
Sorry. I'll lower it down.
He called me racist in Newsmax for quite a while. I let him run with that, and then he started with a piss drinking back. A couple of weeks of piss drinking back, but he ignored him. But he started it with a piss drinking back, so I just think poor measure of a character. We say only a Mando can give him the tools to do what he does,
Yeah, I'd rather say like I do admire him for his patience and diplomacy. I can say that. I do admire him for that. I'm not as patient. I'm diplomatic to that degree, but when I realize that there's no point in pursuing the matter any further, fine. I just change my mind. That's it. I write it off. And so that's the way it goes with me. But like I said, it's up to him. He doesn't want to drop it, as they say here in America, and move on. He doesn't want to do that. He's got that, I don't know, anger, and he's focusing it on something or someone. In this particular case, you. And I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it, but that's fine.
I don't mind if that's how he wants to run, but this talk about Adam, it takes up so much time, Adam and Troy. And the thing is, Adam revels in that. I've heard them actually say they're all talking about me on 3 different streams. It just wastes so much time.
Well, that's them. Yeah, I don't mind us, just taking a short segment, acknowledging it, addressing it to a degree, and then we move on. We just move on. But they they really do enjoy that. I don't know. I guess they like to fuel their anger or insecurity, by doing that. And it happens all over. It just happens to be that those are the names and people that we're dealing with. I mean, it happens all over on the internet, but it just happens to be this particular group of elements here. And like I said, it's neither here or there. I know A4 is going to come over here. Troy Ward is going to come over here. Big L is going to come up with some names. Come over here. Bob High, all of them. They just come over here just to try to stir up, problems and controversy. But like I said, it's like that's one of the reasons I hang around with this particular. I call it IQ circle, right? Because you people are relatively nice people. You care for each other as human beings. You don't try to snipe each other just for the fun of it. I understand you sniping someone because they're out of just out of hand. They're out of bounds with things. I understand that. I fully support that. Yes. But just to come in here and just cause problems, well, I disagree with that idea altogether.
Yeah, well, I know he's going to snipe me out of here eventually, and then I won't be able to join the voice, but I'll have a sleep then, you know. But somebody will re-add him. I think the link was open. I just closed the link. I think Crystal opened the link to let Petra join by email, but she forgot to close it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, P Mars came in here and I didn't hesitate. Called him out, then he tried to deny it, and I know. Well, you know the group think right about me, right? It's like he talks too much. Fine, but then when you came in, they didn't turn on you, and and then I had to interrupt P Mars, to have him listen to you. You just finish what you were saying, and that's what it is. And then he did admit to it. That's all I wanted to hear him say, that he does that. He's just like so-called innocent bystander. He's not innocent. He's part of the audience that supports that, right? But he's very smart about it, right? He'll come in, chat, because I don't recall the actual hangout some time ago where he comes in, and he's just like this and that, and the next thing you know, the snipes show up. So he's sending them the link. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah,
right? Indirect. He's indirect about it, and then he said, "What? I was just here. I was just talking to you all. I didn't do anything." Well, yeah, but you sent the link. And I know he's lying. And then when you were talking to him last, yes, he was talking about this, and I don't remember this, I don't remember that, and I do remember early on he bragged about being a professional gambler, and I know that kind of mindset has a very good memory. They have very good memory. Well, in that specific field, right? They have to remember those things. Obviously, you wouldn't be worth your salt, as they say, if you didn't have that kind of memory. Right, so he comes in, and it's like, and he's basically trying to avoid taking responsibility. That's it. And then, like I said, I pointed it out, and I know, like I said, the history of people, chatting with me, but then when you came in, they all fell silent, and that's the whole point I wanted to get, for him to admit, that he did enjoy the idea of having it done, but he also is saying, well, I didn't snipe anyone. Well, yeah, but you provided the link, and that's the whole thing. And when you told him, hey, quote, this is what happened, right? He had to basically try to skip around things. Yes.
Yeah. Well, I did listen to a conversation. I was on that Kyla stream. I wasn't typing, and I listened to him speak to Alhu and Kyla, and they were talking about this, adding and sniping, and they were laughing their heads off at it. And actually, Kyla, from what I remember, I only listened 2 or 3 minutes. That's why I remember it. If I'd listened to it longer, I would have dismissed it from my memory. But Kyla was telling P. Mars that she had to personally speak to Adam on his own, even though she couldn't stand him. She had to speak to him on his own to ask him to snipe Amando's stream. Yeah, she would add him to snipe it because she was getting added by Amando. But she felt sick that she had to speak to Adam in private and pretend to like him in order to ask him to do that.
Yeah.
And she was telling P. Mars that, and he was laughing his head off.
Yep. That sounds right. That sounds absolutely correct. Well, like I said, I don't mind anybody, coming in spite of our differences. Yes, in perspective, but like I said, well, nowadays they call it the red line is crossed, right? When that person, like I said, sends out links or is an actual snipe. That's where it's like, say, I have no issue with listening to everyone, but when they go beyond that, just standard decorum, that's where I have issues with those people.
Yeah, it just gets boring. It drives people away out of boredom.
It's annoying. It's annoying to me. Well,
They're irritant, But if it's a measure of his character, that's what entertains him, then so be it. Let him go with it,
yeah. My line is the bullies come to visit. I don't like it. Hey, we're not going over there. We're not trying to antagonize them. We're not trying to, cause turmoil. I mean, I understand we disagree. That's a different point and topic altogether. But to have them so-called talk about us and then send someone over here. I remember when Kyla first started up, right? She started up, and like I do recall distinctly, right? She changed her avatar, but if you go to her page, she made the mistake of not changing the background. That what gave her away, right? And she came in, she sniped, she went away, she came back, and then she admitted in the text chat, well, yeah, I apologize, or she didn't say that. I've changed or something to that effect, right? To try to get back into Armando's good graces, right? Then she came on, and then everything transpired. Then she went off again, But I understand, if we call it out, but I'm not very tolerant of having them come back and repeating the process.
Yeah. Well, I think it's sad that they have to talk even on their own stream about this stream. The younger ones, it's like they've got nothing to talk about.
Isn't that amazing? I just realized that. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? We don't talk about them. We don't bring them up. They don't come to mind. But we have so many topics and views here, but all they can do is complain about the people here. that is so sad. I just realized how sad that is.
Well, I can remember as a child we used to sneak up when the adults were having a drink, in the sitting room, and we'd sneak up to the door and listen. It kind of reminds me of that,
Yeah, but see, you didn't go in there and try to basically steal their drinks.
No. It's depressing that they can't discuss relevant topics instead of this trolling crap, because you can still introduce humour into everyday discussions, without,
Oh yeah, they can't do that. I don't know. I think it's beyond their comprehension.
Yeah.
I don't know how that can happen with so much out there, especially on the internet. You can go all over the place. I mean, we talk anthropology, we talk, science, we talk music, we talk all sorts of things.
Yeah.
I mean, like we even have fashion with she likes to be called Lady Petra. Okay, with her choice in style and fashion. I mean, there's so many things we discuss, but I guess that is a very dark hole they live in. I would rather say rut, but a hole is far deeper. I got to go pester this guy, President Donald J. Trump.
Yeah, sorry, Ronan, I'm just reloading the YouTube text on pop out.
It's okay. Yeah, take your time. I'm going to pester somebody on the chat that President Donald J. Trump. He came in, and I think I'll have fun with him for a bit.
Uh, uh, the ticks. What else? think I'm going to pull muscles in my belly, coughing.
Your belly has a cough.
Just the coughing up from those muscles. Dry cough. Bucket tissues. She got me 14 packets of tissues. I could have used the toilet roll. Yeah, what? Oh, fuck. Get rid of that little bastard. Yeah. Poor little kid. Yeah, it's amazing how powerful a little fucking virus can be. Yeah. Nothing happened. Nothing happened, Rose. You just not used to speaking to men. So he's brought up. Probably his father would disown him. The little shit was up to. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Not bored with that. When you see shit, flush it away.
You're feeding the fire, D-Beck.
Yeah, I don't mind. If he's annoying
No, but
me,
see, it gives them more. It gives them more of a reason to come back at you. That's just it. He's not going to quit. You know, he's not going to quit. I'm not saying stop. I'm not saying that. I'm just telling you, yep. You keep feeding that fire, he has more reason to come back. You know, that's it. He's not gonna. He's not gonna change his mind because everyone tells him, hey, you're wrong. He's not. His pride gets in the way. But that's you. Like I said, I'm not telling you what to do. Be yourself.
well, I might stop talking about him in a couple of minutes. Wasting of time. Nah.
Honest Pakistani will be lingering longer than it takes for Jay Tudor to leave.
Yeah. He's not the brightest. He's not the brightest of people.
Sean Diaz is asking if you're taking some medication for your cold.
Yeah, full of anodine, paracetamol. But just for the head, really. I'm not bothered with a cough or runny nose. You know, if you get, I normally don't get these. I haven't had a cold for a couple of years. The vaccination, you know, the flu jab. Um, I've got this because I haven't had the jab for a couple of years, I think. Yeah, I've had whiskey in my tea, Rose. Like he called me a coward. Fucking hell, he sniped me out this fucking voice 3 times.
I think the best approach to all of this is that if everyone knew right what's going on and just ignored him, no matter what he says, right? If we don't ban him, time him out, or acknowledge him, right? Those three
Yeah.
things, right? And he just goes on and on, and no one says anything to him at all. He'll go away. That's how that works. But like I can't control everyone, and everyone is not thinking the same way I am. But that would be the best approach because some people, because they care for you, D-Beck, that's it. Let's just be honest about it. They people like you because they want to defend you, and then they'll address him. They'll say something to him, and that just fuels his position. Right? If we took the fuel out of it, like I said, by not banning him, not timing him out, not acknowledging him, especially not being acknowledged, that's what stops him or anyone. That's what it stops anyone.
Yeah, just let him. I'll just let him rant away. He's of very little intelligence. You know, very poorly educated. Um, just let him have his fun. I don't look down on him because he's poorly educated. You know, that's just his way. You know, whatever has transpired in his life, he hasn't had an education. I'll just let him have his bit of fun and answer of anything relevant that he puts up. You know, obviously he can't come into voice because he just sniped us. He sniped Shan to him. He couldn't handle it. You know, that's his. I don't know what that is, but whatever. Bores me. Bore me. Don't help when I'm not feeling well because you can lose your temper quicker.
Oh yeah, you're an easy, a little edgy. Yeah, it's understandable.
Uh, although Pammy did take it easy on me, knowing I was ill. Put a bit of empathy there. I need to exercise these belly muscles. was that? Is that Welshie?
Hello, Shardias.
Hello, okay?
Yeah.
Can you-
Yeah.
Oh, that's right then. Oh, you sound terrible. What have you been taking for it? Have you been drinking warm whiskey?
Yeah, nah. Paracetamol.
You should be in bed, pushed up.
Nah. Nah, I prefer to just carry on as normal.
Yeah.
Can.
I've had a bit of a sniffy. Perhaps I caught it from you back.
Yeah, yeah. Computer virus.
Yeah, probably. We're all going to come down with the stuff. Beck, spread it on. Spread the love.
Yeah, I don't know where I caught it.
Yeah, just make sure your mother-in-law keeps away from you. You know, 'cause if she gets it,
No, I'm not even touching. I mean, I'm staying out in the kitchen when dinners are being cooked. Or she's not using the same. Yeah, she's not even using the same toilet. You know,
yeah,
because she gets this on her chest.
the thing is, yeah, because of her age, if she gets it, you know, she's going to be really ill. Yeah.
You know, just trying to. Even the handles, you know, the door handles I'm touching. I've got that, you know, that gel you put in your hands at the hospital.
Yeah, yeah,
That on my hands all the time, you know.
yeah. All you need to do, right, if you got those Dettol wipes, no Dettol, the wipes, you need them for the door handles.
Well, this gel's the same stuff. It's you just
Hand
rub it on your
sanitizer.
head, you know. It's like an anti. Yeah,
Is it hand sanitizer? It's clear.
yeah, 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 yeah. Got a couple of bottles of that. Yeah.
As long as you keep in your own room away from her, she should be all right.
Well, I do normally. Can't remember what the incubation period is for a cold. While you're still sneezing, you know, you're transmitting it, you know.
Yeah, it's about a week, isn't it? Isn't it
Yeah.
about a week?
Think so, yeah.
What's
Yeah.
the time?
8:30.
Oh, right. Just wondering. I thought, oh, it's my clock right.
Yeah, Petra's watching The Voice.
Oh, is she?
Yeah. Yeah. I've got the Davis Cup on.
You what?
I've got the Davis Cup on. It's one set each, 4 games each with Canada.
No? Is that football?
No, tennis. Tennis, Davis Cup. Yeah. I don't even know if Murray's in it.
Oh, what's his name? For Scotland.
Andy Murray kicked out
Yeah.
the Australian Open quickly.
Did he?
Yeah, so did Vic, however you pronounce it.
Hmm.
They were both kicked out early. You You're at Weatherspoons tonight, Shan, no?
The weather is really, really bad. I did go down earlier. I went and watched the rugby. You know, it was dry then. But I come home then, and it was a good job I did, because just as I got in, the heavens opened and the wind started up again.
Yeah. Oh, well.
What's the weather like where you are?
It's just drizzly, cloudy and drizzly, you know. Not any strong wind.
We always get a bloody wind down here, though.
Yeah, you got that right up west coast with the Gulf Stream. Yeah.
We got what?
You got that wind follows right up with the Gulf Stream with the weather pattern. You got the Gulf Stream about, 50, 60 miles offshore.
The thing is, we were down the bottom in weight compared to you. You were right at the top of me, and I'm right down the bottom. I am right down the bottom, near enough the coast. I'm not that.
I'm over. Yeah, I'm over towards the east as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the south, but I'm practically not far from the coast. But, right up in the valleys, like.
Yeah, we just get bad weather when the wind goes south, because we're facing the north.
Yeah.
The coast is facing north,
Yeah.
We get high tides and get the snow eventually. I think.
Expecting snow, yeah?
Yeah.
Are you expecting snow again?
No, we normally get about, a metre of snow every year, and we haven't had 6 inches of snow this year, which is weird, It's the mildest winter I've ever known. I've still got plants flowering in the garden. Yeah.
It's odd, isn't it?
Yeah, very odd.
It was warm last Christmas. So coming up to Christmas, I thought it was really odd weather last year. It was really, really bizarre. It was quite warm.
Well, we still had snow last year, but this is the first year I've known no snow. Well, very little snow. We've had a few inches, But normally we stock up in case we're cut off by the snow, and no chance of that this year.
Right, Ronan. I think that's funny when he calls the president old corn silk. That's a funny thing for him.
Corn silk, the Donald Trump movie.
Old corn.
Yeah, old corn silk.
Oh, that's a bit. Hey, Ronan, my daughter found a video on my daughter found a video on YouTube the other day, and it's absolutely hysterical. It's like a load of guinea pigs on there, and they're all in the what do you call it? What's that program when you shout all with fires?
And what?
Beck, what's that program? What's that program? When they say, what's it called? When they say
I wouldn't know. I don't keep up that much. Yes.
Yeah, Beck, what did you say? What's it called?
The Apprentice.
The Apprentice, that's right. Yeah, my daughter, right, it was funny. She found this video the other day on YouTube with a load of guinea pigs on, and he was taking the mickey out of The Apprentice. And Donald Trump, they were looking at pictures, these guinea pigs now, they were all sat on a chair, right? And they were looking at photographs of Donald Trump with his hair flying up in the wind. And they They were showing pictures of corn on the cob, man. They were saying, "Oh yeah, he looks like a cute, like a sweet corn. Get rid of him, you fired." I got sent it. It's really funny.
Yeah, I've seen it. I think I maybe seen it once, Shan.
I think I
Um,
in my back.
eh?
I think I sent you the link.
What, to Alan Sugar's one?
No, the one that they take the piss out of Donald Trump and they still the fired.
Oh, I missed that. I missed that link there.
I sent you that, God, maybe about a year ago. Yeah.
Fucking hell, Shan, I can't remember last Tuesday, never mind a year ago.
After sending the link again, and I'll send it to Ronan as well. Ronan is hysterical.
Yeah, put it in the, do you know how to put it in the side chat here?
Yeah, of course I do. Right, hang on.
Put it in the side chat message.
Where do you want me to put it? Do you want me to put it on this? Is it for you?
Yeah, it's easier. Yeah. That little blue message box at the top there.
To the left. Do you want me to put it? I can post it onto the YouTube text chat if you want me to.
Oh, post it where you like, Jen.
Okay.
Talk about it for 20 minutes, Emma.
All right, keep your ear on. Not. Right, where we to? I gotta look for it now. Right, hang on. I'm gonna go into her account and find it. Oh, she's been good.
Is it a long clip, Jan?
No, it's about, I don't know, 50 seconds.
All right.
I got it for you. I found her. Oh, she's mad. Guinea pigs react to Donald Trump.
Right. Where are you going to post it, Jan? Put it on a YouTube, Jan.
I am. I'm doing it now. Keep your wig on.
I'll mute myself and have a look at it. Yeah.
What?
I'll mute myself so I can play it. Otherwise you'll hear it, won't you?
Doesn't matter. Ronan can watch it as well.
Yeah, it matters because it's copyright if you hear it.
Or is there? Didn't know that. Oh, yeah, the weather's really, really bad out now. I feel sorry for anyone going out tonight. They're going to just get blown away. Like Mary Poppins. You seen her? He must be watching it now. Yeah, waiting for time to come over that.
Yeah, I'm watching that clip, Shan, but it's slowing my computer up to an almost.
Oh, watch you later then.
Yeah, and then I'll have to add it, won't I? Yeah.
I'll just watch you later. It's funny.
Yeah, I'll watch it later because it just slows my computer up.
Is that the video, Sharon?
I just posted it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm going to look at it, please.
Okay. Yeah, my daughter.
It's like,
Sorry, Beck.
huh?
I said I found my.
It's like,
Right, hang on. You go first.
yeah, you know when the YouTube text is open, if you're texting in the Hangout, if I get both of them open, I get major problems trying to keep up. You know, the page will load, but you know, about 25 comments will go past at a time. You know, it up because I've only got a very. I don't know why your phone keeps up better than a notebook. You know, when it goes faster than this notebook.
Yeah.
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 What were you saying?
Nothing. I just said I watched my daughter watching it the other night. It was funny. He said to me, I said, "Oh, what are you watching?" She said, "Oh, look at this, Mum. Everyone's watching this." It was really funny.
Yeah, I watched up to the was saying is what you mean that's a man underneath that guinea pig?
They're just taking the piss, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, he is funny, isn't he? Well, in a sick kind of way, he's funny.
He's got problems. He needs
Yeah.
a psychiatrist, that's for sure.
Well, we voted for him.
I can vote for it.
They didn't have a great choice, did they?
No, not really. He was definitely the lesser of the two evils. Oh well, they voted though. They made their choices up to them now. Do you know what I mean? They've just got to get on with it. It's nothing to do with us. You know, we are great citizens of the UK, so nothing to do with us.
Yeah, but what percentage of the population actually voted?
I don't know. I really looked at that.
Here it's usually like 52%, something like that, the general election. Yeah.
A lot of people don't bother voting though, do they?
No, the biggest vote was for the independence in Scotland thing.
All right,
They got
in America now, or you on about Scotland?
well both. I don't know what the figures are in America.
Yeah.
But the independence, the turnout was 70 something percent. it's normally about 51, 52%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll have another vote, though. Anyway, Scotland, they'll probably have another vote soon. Don't worry about it. You know,
Depends what they can. Yeah.
It's looking that they'll probably have another referendum anyway, so don't worry about that. You know, you can all leave then, can't you, and, you know, get what you want, really. Go with Europe, like.
I'm not bothered. I mean, it don't affect me for long, so I don't bother voting.
Or did you not vote in the Brexit thing then?
No. No. No.
Well, if you wanted,
No,
if you didn't want to leave the EU, why didn't you vote? What you like?
I didn't think they'd actually win it.
Yeah. Now, look, if people...
Well, they didn't win it in Scotland because in Scotland it was nearly 80% in favour of staying in it.
Yeah, in Scotland, they all voted for the EU.
Yeah, quite a lot of help from the EU up here.
Well, they reckon that we had more funding and that from the EU as well, you know, Wales, but I can tell you the majority in the valleys where I live, they all voted Leave. And what they said, you know, they said, look, we managed without them before, we can do it again. You know, we didn't want them making our laws and like that, telling us where we can fish and, you know.
Well, I can remember what it was like before the common market. 21% inflation per year.
Yeah, I can remember what it was. I don't remember what it was like, but I remember my grandfather saying that when Margaret Thatcher come to power, it was a little bit of a mess and that. There was strikes, bloody 3-day working week and all that shit, and the bins weren't being collected. But apparently she sorted it all. Now my nan wasn't a Margaret Thatcher supporter by any means, but they said when she came to power, she sorted all that out, you know.
Oh yeah, she destroyed the unions. That was her aim, and she managed to do it.
Yeah, but it's like they're on about in Wales, right? They're all mourning about the coal mines closing. Harold Wilson, and I'm not a Margaret Thatcher supporter, so don't think that. I'm just saying, Harold Wilson, who was in power before Margaret Thatcher, he was actually the one that started closing all the mines down. And then she just, when she picked up, she basically, where he left off, she just picked up. And, you know, the thing is,
yeah,
the mines, they were at a loss anyway. They weren't making any money. So you're not going to keep something open if it, you know, it's like the corner shop. They're not making any money. You know, they're selling stuff at a loss. They're not going to keep the shop open. And it's the same as the mines. They were working at a loss, not at a profit. And that's why they closed them, you know?
Yeah, it's the same with the steel plants. Cheaper to make steel in India. That's why they're shutting.
Exactly. Well, where's all the coal coming from now, Beck? It's coming from China. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, Australia. Most of the coal comes from Australia.
Well, there you go.
It is imported cheaper than we can mine it ourselves.
Sorry?
That's open. Australian coal is mostly open cast coal, you know, from the surface. It's cheaper to extract that than it is for us to mine it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, mate.
Oh, is he?
Hi, Sean.
Bit quiet on your microphone, was he?
what is the level of interest in the Super Bowl where we are? I don't watch it, I'm sorry.
What's that, baseball? I don't watch baseball.
Super Bowl, I don't watch it.
Oh yeah, Super Bowl.
Yeah.
That's huge. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
That's huge.
you're in Canada though, in the UK, you know?
Oh, we have
Yeah.
a lot of NFL fans here, Sean. Toronto for many years was trying to get an NFL team, but there's a lot of politics involved. You know,
Yeah, baseball never really caught on here, was it?
yeah.
It's mainly rugby here in the UK. It's mainly
Right.
rugby.
No, it's football.
Yeah.
Well, football, but rugby second. In Wales, rugby more than football in Wales,
yeah.
Beck.
Oh yeah.
First.
Yeah, on Wales, yeah.
What'd you say, Beck?
Yeah, in Wales probably, but as an audience, it's mostly football.
Right.
Yeah. But where I come from, no, we were all rugby mad first, and then football second.
It's like the World Cup in Brazil. It had 4.2 billion watching.
Yeah.
Because China's right into football now. They're spending hundreds of millions on players. Yeah,
Right. Yeah.
I don't know where they're getting the money from.
Yeah.
Well, it's obvious where they're getting the money from, but the stadiums they're building,
Right.
absolutely incredible.
Oh yeah.
That
knew-
Shanghai,
Yeah. You knew
what
it was only a matter of
stadium, eh?
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
You knew it was only a matter of time before China got into that.
Tommy just said Beck likes the gay cricket instead.
Never watched cricket in my life. To me, it's the same as that baseball. You know, it's like girly.
Similar.
Hey, Shan, can you remember rounders at school? Rounders.
Remember rounders, yeah.
Yeah. That's like baseball, right?
Yeah, but only the girls played rounders, Jose. The boys played proper sport.
Right.
Shut up, Beck.
Sean, explain the game of rounders to us.
Explain the game of rounders. Right, well,
Yes.
basically, you're all in a circle, and you've
Right.
got different people at each point. It's sort of like baseball, but, you know, basically rounders is shit as well. Well, anyway, you've got different people, right, around the circle at different points. The person then has got the batter, they've got to hit the ball, right? And they've got to get back, they've got to run all around the circle, right? And get back to the same spot before the batsman gets the ball. You get me? It's sort of similar. But basically, when they're going round, if they can't run all the way around, they're allowed to stop at different points on the way around. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So basically, they got to take back to base. If the what do you call it? I just said it. Oh, if the what do you call it? The umpire.
How about ringette? Did you guys play ringette in the gyms in school?
Play what?
Ringette.
Never heard of that.
No way.
No.
Yeah.
It's a stick. Use a stick, and it's a round ring made of like felt. You know, how do I describe the material?
Oh, like
It's
a
round
hula
like a
hoop.
donut. Yeah, it's round like a donut, but it's material. You know, like those pads that they use back you put on a machine to wax a floor.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Something
yeah.
similar to that, but it's the material is soft. You know, a ringette. Anyway, you have like a hockey net, and you play with that stick with that ring, and you score like hockey, but it's not a ball. It's a ring that you use with a stick.
Uh,
It's pretty good sport. We used to play it in gym class. It's quite the workout.
Oh, here we go. More protest.
But it's nothing like hockey. You know what I'm saying, Beck?
yeah, just that thing floating. Yeah.
You know,
I can watch ice hockey when it gets to, like the Olympics.
yeah,
There isn't the facilities here, really. There's a few clubs, I think. Dundee,
right.
Glasgow's got they've got to have an ice rink. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
no ice rinks up here.
Yeah, well, the NHL got smart last year after many years of some big time investors, talking to them some business of getting an NHL expansion team to Las Vegas. Finally, they worked out a deal, and they've awarded a team for Las Vegas. So next year, there's going to be another team, and they'll be playing in Las Vegas, in Nevada.
All right. Yeah. I've even tried ice skating. I couldn't fucking stand up.
Well, it's
Those guys that shuffle around the edge, holding on to the railing. That was me.
right.
Right.
Yeah, well, Zach, it's not only you. I mean, even kids, when you first try and learn the balance and all that, it comes with time. You're going to fall on your ass.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we just tried to pick up the girls. I mean, I even tried roller skating, similar
Right.
thing.
Yeah.
Just made a fool of myself.
Yeah, I never roller skated, man.
They make me nervous. Even when
man.
they go past the them skateboards today, fucking hell, I shit myself.
Yeah, me too, man. I stayed away from skateboards, man. I didn't want to crack my head. The roller skates, those wheels and stuff, it's hard for me to stop, so I stayed off of those. Hockey skates, wow, man, that's my thing. Personally, I think hockey is the greatest sport there is, man, and football would be number two. I'm talking about soccer.
I watch most of them to a degree.
Yeah.
Like sailing. The yacht sailing in the Olympics.
Oh yeah, I love that. They do that. They have the America Cup, eh?
Expensive sport to
Oh
even
yeah,
get into.
that's for the
Yeah.
rich, the elite. They need big sponsors for that, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, even like some canoeing and stuff, at
Yeah,
these posh schools,
right. They do.
That's a funny story about posh school.
Yeah, go on. Son.
Go on then.
I'll tell you a really funny story, right, about posh. My nan's grand.
You keep cutting in and out, Sean.
Sorry?
Yeah, you need a bit of reception, Shan, move about.
The hallway. Remember the other day you went in the hallway?
Right, anyway, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'll tell you a funny story about posh schools. My nan and grandpa, right, my mother's mother and father, left money, right, this is hysterical, left me money, right, when they died, for my daughter to go to a private school, right? Anyway, we enrolled her at this private school, right? It lasted 3 years. They expelled her. They told her, right? Honest to God, I'm not lying on my life. It lasted 3 years. They expelled her after 3 years. They said that she was too wild. She didn't fit in with the other kids. And she was just too wild. She was like her own human being, and she was basically, they described her as a bit of a free spirit. Well, she was a little wild. Yeah, she was a little bit wild, and she was unsettling all the other kids. So they had me in the office, right? They phoned me up. They had me in the office, and they said, "I'm sorry, Miss Dias, but we don't want her back after the Christmas term. We can't cope with that." Well, anyway, I said to him, I said, "Look, can you keep her? Bearing in mind, paying £400 a term, right? This bloody school, right? I was paying about £400 a term for this school." So I said, "Oh, could you keep her just until, September, until she starts the top?" Well, anyway, that was what ended up happening then. I had to take her out, and they said they would not accept her back. So they basically expelled her. And they wouldn't allow her back to the posh school. It's fucking funny. It's so funny.
Good for her. She's her own person, and that's that.
Well, this one day, right? This one day, they couldn't find her, right? And they said, "All right, where's Amy gone?" Anyway, she was outside where the gym part is, right? Up a big, huge tree, right? And the headmaster come out and he said, "Amy, right, come down from that tree." Right? She said, "Fuck off."
Oh,
Told the headmaster, honestly, on my life, not lying.
I believe you.
Fuck off. Right? I couldn't believe that. She said that. I was mortified when I went into school, and they said, she told the headmaster to fuck off and all that, right? She told the games teacher to jog on, because they told her to get out the tree, and she wouldn't listen. But apparently, she ended up having a bit of a one-man protest, a one-woman protest, and she sat up in the tree, right, for about 3 hours. And she said, "Oh, I'm hungry, go and get me my sandwiches." And they said, "Amy, we're not going to give you your sandwiches, right, until you come down from the tree." And in the end, right, she refused to come down from the tree. They phoned me, right, and I said, "Right, that's all right, I'm coming up there now, I'll sort it out." Well, anyway, they turned round in the end, right, she wouldn't come up to the tree, and they said to her, "Amy, if you don't come from this tree, the headmaster is going to go in the office, and he's going to get on the phone, and he's going to phone the fire brigade, and they will come and get you down." Well, anyway, she only decided to come down, right, because they said they was going to phone the fire brigade, and she didn't want them coming up there with a ladder after her.
Right. Oh, she's something.
She's funny. She's so funny.
Oh.
I said to her when she got home, I sat her down and I said, "Right, what's going on in school then? What seems to be the problem?" And she said to me, she shrugged her shoulders and she said, "Well, ma'am, the thing is, see, they're all posh and stuck up. I've had enough. I don't want to go to that school anymore, so I'm going to do all I can to get myself thrown out of there."
Good for her. Good for her.
Right?
Yeah.
So they said to me, they said, "Look, Sean, we can't have her back. We can't cope with her. We can't have her back, you know." And I said, "What, why don't you like the school?" And she said, "Oh, there's too much pressure on me, ma'am." He said, "They're all snobs. They all act really posh, and they do my head in." She said, "Can I just go to normal school?" And I said, "All right then, if that's what you want." Well, anyway, they refused to have her back anyway. So we took her out to there, and she's getting on really, really well in the new school. She's been there now for a good few years. She's getting on a lot better there in, in a normal state school.
Right.
I didn't want to send her there anyway, but they had left money for her. The thing is now, I'm left with all this money, right, that they left for me for her to see her through private school, and I don't really know what to do with it. So what I was going to do was keep it in an account for her.
College.
Sorry, no, hang on. What I'm going to do, what I have done, I transferred all the money over from this account they opened for her. I transferred it all over into her child trust fund account. So she'll have that then when she's 18. So she can do what she wants then when she's 18. So
good for her. Right on.
She'll be going in it. I hope she lends me some money. Yeah, I shouldn't have put her in the school in the first place, but she was so naughty. They said, oh, we can't cope with her. She'll have to go.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that she reacted that way with these kids. I guess they're from rich families and stuff, right?
Yeah, they're all from what it was. You had, family. You had like some of them. You had like the fathers. One of the kids she was bothering with there is his dad, right? Actually worked in one of the best hospitals in Wales doing autopsies on murder victims and, other sorts of people, well, dead people. And his mother worked in the same hospital. And in the lab, there's a lab technician. She was doing like pregnancy tests and stuff like that.
Right.
So that's where she was working. But it was, that's the type of kid she was bothering with. One of her friends' mothers was a barrister, and not just a barrister, but a QC barrister.
Right.
So she said she's happier now in the school she's in.
Yeah.
And she gets on better in a normal state school, and it saves me some money as well. It saves her money.
She's with kids now that are similar to her, with parents with similar backgrounds.
Yeah, she'll be rich one day, she will. And when she gets home and buys herself a Ferrari,
oh yeah,
I hope she takes me out in it.
Maybe a Porsche. Maybe she's going to be a Porsche girl.
Yeah. Do you know what, right? She ain't into nothing like that. She's like me, money don't bother her,
Yeah.
She's got her friends. She's got her little drum kit.
Yeah, it's good. It's good to be humble. I truly believe in that. Possessions are just that. They're possessions, After a while, it becomes baggage,
Sorry?
Possessions are just that. They're possessions, right?
Yeah.
After a while.
Yeah. She has a good little laugh anyway with her mates in school and that. And, she's a fluent Welsh speaker, so. How's your granddaughter getting on, Beck?
What, at school?
Yeah, how's she getting on?
Oh, I can't keep up with what they do at school today.
Yeah.
It's all technology and science,
Yeah, definitely. It's all going down that path, isn't it? Technology.
Well, I can remember my daughter doing her homework. I couldn't help her even what she was doing, because I was shit at school anyway, I didn't fucking listen. I just stared out the fucking window.
Yeah, I hear you.
School. I got expelled from 3 comprehensive schools. Do you know what I mean? So it was probably only right my daughter was going to follow in my footsteps.
I just enjoyed woodwork, metalwork.
Yeah, man.
And sports.
One thing I enjoyed in school was getting into trouble and pissing the teachers off. The only thing I enjoyed.
Oh
I left,
man,
left
yeah,
school at GCSE.
I had a French class in grade 8, and her name was Madame CC, and she was so particular with the pronunciations of the pronunciation of the words, you know, and stuff. And I thought, you know what? I want to get out of this class, and I'm gonna find a way to get out of this class. So I started throwing, you know, chalk at behind other students, you know, throwing paper and a whole bunch of shit. And eventually, she had enough of me, and she took me out of the classroom. And she said, you know what? You're going to go to the guidance counselor's office, and that's where you're going to remain for the rest of the term. I said, oh, yeah? Okay. I just played, you know, along like I was disappointed, but I was so fucking happy when I got out of that class. And I ended up, every time it was French class, I ended up going and sitting down at the guidance counselor's office and reading magazines and stuff. It was great. Oh, I had it made. I didn't have to put up with her no more.
I was just fucking naughty in all my classes. I got expelled from 3 comprehensive schools.
That was grade 8. The following year, I went to high school, and I had a whole bunch of different shops in that. I loved it. Totally loved it. I got into that, and I got serious about school after that. I learned so many trades. It was great.
Even the school photograph, right? This school that my daughter used to go to, this private school, right? It's hilarious. The school photograph, right, is still up on that. Even though she left there like years ago, the school photograph is still up, right? All the other kids stood there normally, you know, acting normal, behaving themselves, smiling at the camera, right? My daughter now has got her hand on her hip with her arm stuck out a mile, and she's poking her tongue out with the camera. Yeah, and they put that on the school website. Actually, I'm going to find that now. I'm going to find a copy of that. It's still on there. I'm going to find a photograph and I'm going to show you now. And you're going to be fucking wetting yourselves laughing. It's hysterical. They're all behaving themselves. Stood there, you know, smiling, and then there's her, you know, misbehaving like as usual. She's like me, she is. She's just nuts. Can't do that.
She's gonna have fun in life. Oh, for sure, man.
She's a Leo, isn't she?
Yeah, I guess she's gonna have a blast.
Oh yeah.
She's gonna be a rock star for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely. The only thing she's interested in is drums. School's crap. She likes museums. She loves history, the same as me.
How about art? She likes art?
Well, not so. She don't mind like drawing and that. She's very good at writing and stuff like that.
Right. Maybe she's going to be writing some songs.
Maybe.
That would be cool. One day, you know, she writes some songs and, you know,
You'd
be so proud. Hey, Sean? Be so proud.
I'm proud of her now.
I know that.
Even though they threw her out of a posh school, I think that's great that she got thrown out of private school. I think that's hilarious.
Yeah, that wasn't for her. She knew that. You know, why would she want to be in that school with those fucking snobs?
I don't know. My grandparents, they enrolled her from an early age, and they left me money for her. So I thought, you know, what they wanted her to have a better chance in life than what I did, you know.
Yeah.
So they'd saved the money up to you.
Well, the school I was in at the grade 8, they were going to introduce what do you call it, uniforms, because it was a Catholic school, right? And everybody was going to be wearing the same uniforms. And I said to myself, I'm not gonna
uniform, she had to wear with a blazer and everything.
I said, I'm not going to have any part of this. I'm an individual. I don't want to be looking like everybody dressed with the same shit. Fuck that. So I had to take a test, an IQ test, to go to this trade school on the other side of town that my older brother had gone to. And I made sure that I didn't do too well on the test, because that school was for students that were not that good academically. And I made sure that I had a good enough score that was going to qualify me to go there. And I did good. I qualified. And let me tell you, high school for me was high school. I had a blast. But the trades that I learned there, I still have them today. And let me tell you, I know a lot of shit. I have a lot of skills because of that high school. How about you, Beck? How far did you go in school?
School, I left when I was 15, set any exams. I was asked not to come back.
Oh, you were one of those guys, eh?
You like me, Beck, a little terror.
Well, I remember sitting in the classroom and the exams were coming up, and right, everybody put their hands up who's coming back for their O-levels, and everybody put their hands up because it was 6 months later, yeah. And she turned around and told 4 of us to put our hands back down again. So, yeah. Went and picked potatoes. Picked potatoes for 150p in the afternoon.
Hard work, man.
Yeah, they just, I mean, they're all collected now, but then they just used to turn the potato drills over, you know, about time, and they got angry if you missed any potatoes, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Yeah. I think my first wage was £7 a week. It was an apprentice's wage.
I remember the first time I had a job. You're going to laugh now. I remember the first time I had a job. My hourly wage was £2.88.
Yeah, I worked in a gasket cutting factory after picking potatoes at the Royal Navy.
Okay.
When I left there, I started an apprenticeship. We only used to start apprentices when they were between 16, 17.
Right.
But, you know, I just made it to start an apprenticeship. If I'd have been 2 or 3 months later, I wouldn't have got it, you know, for the welding.
Right, yeah.
Then I started doing the overhead welding, Ozzy.
Yep.
And the chasing out. And they used to take us to other yards, you know, the better welders would take us to other yards to work on, you know, we worked on Chilean submarines, you know, welding. Because over to Holland, you know, from the shipyard.
Yep.
And then I done the coded welding. I got coded.
Yeah.
And that's what got me into the offshore to use automatic machines, you know, the deep submerged machine welding.
Yeah, sure do.
Just one step after the other, really.
That's big
Yeah.
money. Deep sea welding, man. That's big money.
Not the deep arc, the automated machine. I haven't done any. I know a couple of guys that have done the diving welding, but
Right. Yeah.
no, I've never done that. Just the automatic machine welding.
Yeah.
You know, pipelines. Most of it's all automated now. You know, you'll only
Yeah.
get hand welding when they're correcting errors. You know.
Yeah. I know guys out west in Alberta, welders working out there, but things have slowed down due to the oil prices, eh?
Now, the company I worked for had 7 ships laid up.
Right.
Contracts now with a slight rise, you know, on the price of oil.
Right.
There's still know a few people that are working offshore, you know, still get still get emails, you know, Christmas cards, etc.
Right.
I had a mate visit me a few weeks ago, picked him up in Aberdeen. An old mate I used to work with for years and years. He
Yep.
retired as well. He's just as bored as I am, you know.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have family up there in Edmonton, Alberta. Fort McMurray is far from there. There's a lot of that's what the work is up there, man. It's the oil, you know?
Yeah, either oil or the refineries to
Yeah.
process it, you know.
Yeah. And they make good money on the rigs and stuff too, you know.
Oh
It's hard
yeah, I
work.
mean, when I retired, I was just making short of $2,000 a week.
Yep. But you work hard for that money, you know.
Oh yeah, 7 days, 12-hour shifts, you know,
Yeah.
12 on, 12 off.
Yeah.
You know, it's depending on how long the run was. It could be 5 weeks, could be 9 weeks, you know,
Yeah.
and 3 or 4 weeks off.
That's not for little boys, that kind of work.
Well, you get programmed into it. I mean, even working through the night, I preferred the working through the night because it's 24/7. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd done working through the night. I always picked, and I did that for nearly 20 years.
Wow.
And I chopped and changed a little bit the last 10 years.
Right.
Yeah, it's a good laugh though. I miss the crack. I miss the wind ups and the crack with the lads, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing like working with a crew, eh? Hey, Beck?
No, especially if you get the same ones, you know.
You can't really have a laugh with anyone I work with because they're all, well, I just work in that, you know, environment, don't I? Where we all got to behave ourselves and that, you know, and they all think I couldn't go out with them because they'd all think that I were off my trolley, like. You know,
Oh yeah.
I work with them and that's it. I very rarely socialise with them outside of work. Very rarely. Probably once at Christmas and we all go for like a posh meal in Cardiff and it's just, I don't know, it's just boring.
No, I think if you work with somebody and you socialise with them, it can become like family. You can fall out with them if you spend too much time with them, you know.
Like that's on you, really. One day we get on and the next day we're all at each other's throats. And then a couple of days later, we're all happy as Larry again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, it's funny.
it is funny.
Yeah, there's a lot of screaming arguments, but there's no real malice, you know.
No. Sometimes.
Yeah. Right, you get to know people's trigger points.
Hmm.
Yeah.
When
Because,
really well.
what we got? Oh, Petra will be back in a minute. Finishing.
She can come here. I gotta go to the shop. I'm going to get. Guess what I'm gonna get?
Dorito.
Yeah, big bag of Doritos. I think I might have cheese flavor tonight.
Hey,
I think I might have cheese flavor tonight.
well, that comedy's on A Million Ways to Die in the West.
Mm.
Hi, Sean.
Liam Nielsen.
Hello, Petra. You okay?
Yeah.
Good. You had a good day?
Yeah.
Oh, Petra, when I saw you come on live, I was so jealous of you in that dress. I would love to wear a dress like that. But my boobs, I can't wear a dress like that because my boobs are so huge. I cannot get a bra, right? With a strapless bra that fits me. Looks really
Can't you get?
Petra.
Can't you get one of those? Get a gazebo manufacturer to make you one.
Eh?
Go to one of them gazebo shops, factories. Get them to make you one.
Yeah, but there's no point because I can't get the bra. There's no point. But yeah, I'm a 34G for God's sake. The strapless bra wouldn't be no good to me anyway. I wouldn't have any support.
Can't use a hammock. Use a hammock. Just tie that around yourself.
Yeah. Okay.
I feel like a Playboy bunny with me choking on a little bony. I look like a Playboy bunny. Should have ears, isn't it?
Where did you go? Did you go out?
I was watching The Voice.
Oh, cool. I like you look lovely on that in that dress. It's lovely. Look really nice.
It's a top of the skirt. It's a boob tube and a skirt.
Oh, is it? Looks really nice on you though.
Thank you.
Look very nice on me.
Ew. Bella, keep it sleep.
I wonder if dogs get a cold.
Ah. Don't think so.
Nah, I don't think so. Just us.
They don't really get
Oh,
sick,
cat.
do they?
Oh, constipated, maybe.
Diarrhea.
Eat grass when it's sick. Eat grass when it's sick, don't they? Make them bring it back up again.
Oh, Bella.
Oh, Izzy Warner's just sent me an invite to join her. Locker Peg, Mars, The Good Wolf, Kayla, Spiritus, Cat, Sanctus.
What hangout is it, Shan? What's the hangout called?
Hang on. Half the people in here, I don't know.
What?
I haven't.
Go with me. Go with me. Come in there. Come in. Mimi, you've just had a look at the food. It's not getting any more. Come on.
Oh, right. She's added Alhu, Spiritus, Sanctus, Kayla, Flatty Plain, Hack Hill, Uncle May. Yeah, that's all that's been added to it, really. Oh, and P Mars and Lock a Peg.
Uncle May,
You're gonna love me.
Hey, Shan, will you do us a favour? Will you go there and see who's on the panel?
Kitty. Kitty.
Yeah, hang on. Oh, Rock Brody is there. P Mars, Big L, Shaddam,
Usual crew of trolls.
hang on. Who else is there? I'll tell you who else is there now.
Go give it a try. Give it a try for 10 minutes, Shan, see what they're talking about.
No, I ain't going on it. I'm not leaving, Armando.
Just
It's just
that
Rock Road.
Just information gathering.
Hang on. It's just
Just want to know if Uncle's.
what?
Just want to know if Uncle's on the voice panel.
He's not. He hasn't accepted the request. I'm looking through everything now. The only people that are in there are Rock Rowley, Kayla, P Mars, Shaddam. She's added Lock a Peg, but he haven't accepted the request by the locks. All that seems to be there really is Rock Rowley, Kayla, Izzy, and that's about it. There, really.
She's scraping the bottom of the barrel.
I'm ignoring it. I ignored it. I don't know why she invited me anyway. I still haven't emailed to someone.
What, Shan?
I still haven't emailed to someone.
I missed the end bit.
I still haven't emailed a certain someone. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Americano.
Yeah.
He sent me an email like 3 weeks ago and I still haven't replied. Fucking hell. If I don't reply, right, what's the bet? I give it. If I don't reply, I don't know. I reckon give it about 6 weeks. He'll message me. You watch.
Yeah.
Oh. I just have to message him and say, look, back off. No, I won't. No, perhaps I wouldn't even email him back. Who knows?
I don't know.
Tonight, isn't it? Fucking everything's going on, isn't it?
Yeah.
We need some fun in here. What can we do?
Have to have a fight. We'll have to have a raging argument.
Petra.
We want fight. Yeah.
Oh. Petra.
What?
Right. You listening now? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You can hear me, can you? God. Right. 1 p.m. tomorrow, Italy are playing Wales v Italy, right? 1 p.m. Can you sing the Welsh national anthem? Do you know the
I don't
words?
know it, babe. I don't know it at all. I don't know any anthems at all.
Oh, I was going to say
Sorry.
you could sing it for me because I'm coming on tomorrow 1 p.m. and I shall be singing loud and proud. Live on air, I'll be singing the Welsh National Anthem. Amanda has promised me he's going to leave the hangout open. He's going to set one up for us because it'll be 8 a.m. his time. He's promised me he's going to he's going to set one up for me and I'm going to be singing my head off.
Cool, man. Good luck.
Sing it with me, Petra. You
I don't know it.
Practice the words. Come on.
I couldn't do it one day, love. I'll do this one. This is a rock one.
Okay. What one is that?
You'll see now.
Okay.
It's a karaoke, so it shouldn't get paused because it's not on copyright. It's not the original.
Okay.
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame, darling. You give love a belly. What are you doing back?
Copyright, Petra.
It's not, it's fucking karaoke. I told you that before. It's not copyright because it's not the original. It's fucking bastard.
Yeah, shout that me. Shout that me. I've got a cold.
An argument to go on now.
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame, darling. You give love a bad name.
Copyright. Copyright infringement. You have to take that up with Armando Vargas. Blaming me will not help you, please.
You promised me heaven.
It will not help you to blame me.
Heat of love.
That with Armando Vargas.
Hold on me.
You'll
When
have to discuss
passion.
that with Armando Vargas. Armando Vargas, please. You'll have to discuss that with Armando Vargas.
Hold on.
What the fuck are you doing? You fucking bastard.
No, Petra, you'll have to discuss that. Lady Petra, you'll have to discuss that with Armando Vargas. You'll have to discuss that with Armando Vargas. Lady Petra, my apologies. I'm only doing what I was asked to do. You'll have to take that up with
Armando
Vargas,
doesn't
please.
like me. That's why he's asking you to do it.
Please,
It's
Petra.
not copyrighted
It's not about
stuff.
me.
Fuck
It's- I
yes.
like
Fuck off
listening
then.
to
Fuck
you.
you all.
I enjoy chatting with you, but you must take that up with Armando Vargas because what you're doing is a copyright infringement. Mike out.
Anybody want a cup of tea?
A cup of tea?
Yeah.
No, I have iced tea. I just got myself some iced tea. I'm good, thank you.
Have you got any biscuits?
Yeah, actually, I've got biscuits here.
What flavour? What ones? Have you got
Chocolate digestive.
What you got?
Chocolate digestive.
Oh,
Chocolate digestive.
yeah. Yeah, I love some of them. Yeah, pass them you. Any more? Or just them?
Oh. They'll just take the tablet with cold tea.
Right, I'm going to go up the shop, right? I got to get Doritos bars. You were fault. I'll probably get it and with these chocolate digestives as well while I'm there. Right? Because
Yeah.
my little leg is just about to drop and I need junk foods.
Get the caramel chocolate biscuits.
All the ones with they got
Listen,
caramel.
Ronan, you fucking old bastard, yeah? Why was that copyright? You tell me why that was copyright.
With Armando Vargas, please.
I don't care what Armando says. He's a fucking two-faced
below the
backstabbing fuck. Now listen to me, yeah? Why the fuck did you mute me? Because it wasn't copyright. It's not an original. It was a karaoke version.
It doesn't matter. It's copyrighted music. Even the karaoke people pay a fee for that right to play that music in their establishment.
All right, then tell you what, I'll do it a cappella, shall I? All right,
Lady Petra, please, you can send a note to Armando Vargas and
Armando, why call him that? You believe everything he says, don't you? You don't fucking
anyone.
You don't fucking bewitch. He's a fucking knobhead.
It's not about me. It's about
Ronan,
what he asked me to do. It's about what Armando Vargas asked me to do on his behalf. Please. It's not about me.
All right, then I'll sing a cappella then, shall I?
I thought you were going to make a cup of tea.
You grey-haired fucker.
Who would like a wine gum?
Wine gum.
Who wants a wine gum?
That's up with grey hair. Yeah.
Petra, you were mad. I can't believe why you call him Ronan. You were so funny. Sorry, Ronan, I can't.
Shall we? Anyone want to meet me then, eh? Jump through the heart, and you're to blame, darling. You give love a bad name. An angel's smile is what you sell. You promised me heaven and put me through hell. Chains of love got a hold on me. When passion's a prison. Fuck it. I'm not gonna do it now. Fucking ruined it, didn't I?
Petra, I know it, son. Sing it for me. I'm listening.
I'm a man, though.
I've lost my mojo now, like, no one's interested, so fuck us all.
I'm interested.
Hi, Sean.
And Ray just messaged, he said he wants to hear you singing as well. Sing, come on.
All right, then.
Come on, I'm listening. Come on, I gotta go up the shop.
You sound better without the music anyway.
An angel's smile is what you sell. You promised me heaven, then put me through hell. Chains of love got a hold on me. When passion's a prison, you can't break free. Whoa, you're a lonely gun, yeah. Whoa, there's nowhere to run. No one can save me. The damage is done. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. I play my part, and you play your game. You give love a bad name. You give love a bad name. Paint your smile on your lips, blood red nails on your fingertips. A schoolboy's dream, you act so shy. Your very first kiss was your first kiss goodbye. Whoa, you're a loaded gun, yeah. Whoa, there's nowhere to run. No one can save me. The damage is done. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. I play my part, and you play your game. You give love a bad name. You give love.
I love that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Especially for me because I love Bon Jovi. Thank you, Petra.
You're welcome, Sean.
Petra,
Armando might not appreciate your songs, though.
Petra, you're drinking beer online. Can you stop showing the tin? That's advertising. You got to cover it up. Cover up your beer tin.
No, all right. Fuck it. Petra is having a drink. I'm going to go and get some cans, Petra. Okay. Petra, you're having a drink. I said you were having a drink, so I'm going to go up the shop and get cans and Doritos.
I'm not drinking.
Oh, I know.
I'm not on the drink.
Oh,
No,
they'll have two cans with them.
this is me
Yeah, but when you
sober.
are drinking, when you're drinking, you're advertising beer.
I
Advertising that's in the beer. She was advertising Wicked the other night. It's copyright.
get it out there. The blue stuff.
Different flavours, isn't there? That vodka thing.
Mm.
What is it,
Fucking hell.
about £3 a bottle in the pub?
Dad.
Huh?
Alho, he's ugly as fuck. I just seen a photo of him.
Where?
Go into the hangout.
Mummy scared Bella. Oh, Bella ran downstairs before. Didn't like me shouting.
Oh, Bella.
Oh, stop.
Like,
You upset the dog now, look, Ronan. Nasty Ronan. Bite him, Bella. Go and bite Ronan.
poor Bella. Poor Bella. Poor little Bella.
Go and bite Ronan's ankles.
I can't even read that on Hangouts. It's too small.
Put your glasses on.
No, I mean the printing and that picture he's got there, that's too small.
You need to scroll up. It says, it is an old stereotype that homosexuality has to do only with sex, while heterosexuality is multifaceted. Oh, I can't see that. Right, hang on. I'll start again. It is an old stereotype that homosexuality has to do only with sex, while heterosexuality is multifaceted and embraces love and romance. Multifaceted. Oh, I can't bloody say the words. I can't get it out.
Yeah, don't matter. I wasn't listening anyway, Sean.
Oh, fuck you then. I read that for you. Read that for you. And you didn't even listen to me.
I can't concentrate. When I cough, I can't hear out. I can only hear in one ear. When I cough, I can't hear a thing. Petra's going to sneeze.
It's gone now.
Nobody listens to me.
Of course we do.
I'm listening.
I need a punch in the face to get rid of this cold.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, somebody punched me right in the nose. It didn't block it.
Okay. I'm on my way. Give me a few hours.
Why a few hours?
He lives at the top, doesn't he? And I live at the top.
1.5 hour flight.
Yeah. I can't be bothered.
Sneeze back. Top on her.
Right. Oh shit. I'm going up the shop.
Darling, are you going to the shop? Are you?
I'm in the fancy Doritos, my darling.
I know, and just go for a little walk in the park, I
I'm gonna walk up stress and get
darling.
nice white tip to go with my Doritos.
Yeah.
And I might
Check.
get McVitie's digestives while I'm there.
Check you don't need anything for breakfast.
What?
Check the fridge. Make sure you don't need anything for breakfast.
I've got some bran flakes as well. I've got my little bag. I'm writing the bag. Right.
Okay. Smoking the screen made me cough then.
Athena, my hair's just tied up in a ponytail. And me fingers back. And I've got a pair band on. Hi, Pony.
The red pants.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Ray, she's got red knickers on. You missed them.
Red panties, man.
Oh, my nose. Yeah.
Pause and back.
Yeah, okay. That's the only thing that survived in my head, me burps.
Me and my mum were in bed last night, yeah. And I had the light on and she's trying to go to sleep and I wouldn't let her go to sleep until she said, I, the bird eye. And she wouldn't say it. So I put my finger down her ear hole and then I blocked her nose with my fingers, blocked her nostrils, and she started laughing. And then about half an hour later, she said, okay, the bird eye. Yeah, that's it, the bird eye.
I don't my wellies.
Yeah, I bet you talked at your sleep, Petra. I bet you talked at your sleep.
I was shouting at Rona before and I was spraying it all on the computer.
What did your mum say about us? We're all a bunch of loonies.
What?
What did your mum say about us? Did she say we were all a bunch of loonies?
No, she said I was the loony because I wouldn't stop screaming. She's going, oh my God, I can't believe you acting like that there. And I was the one who was screaming, like shouting. But she's like, I said, Mum, how many years have I known demons for? Now she went 6.
She ain't heard us screaming yet.
No. She said, you're still on the drugs. She said to me, I'm still on the drugs because of the way I acted. She thought I was back on the weed again. Which I was, but not anymore. I fell off the wagon life, yeah.
I'm not on it.
I should be as
Right, what am I doing? What's the time?
10 to 10. 5 to 10.
It's not close to 11, so I'll be alright. I'll get in 10. And I'll make sure I pack my Tesco club card with me as well.
I'd never have a Tesco club card. They always ask me, but I'm like, no, can't be asked, get one.
Yeah, what'd you get? Like a penny every time you spend fucking
like
£50.
penny off. £2 for your next shop, off your next shop.
I don't know. I haven't got a clue.
I think you get a penny for every £10 you spend, something like that.
Really?
And you got to ring up to get it or send it away to get it. Fuck that.
Well, I don't know. Might be 5p. Might be 5p for every fiver. It's no more than that.
5p for every fiver. You having a laugh, you know?
It's something like that.
Well, I might as well just write you right now.
Well, I don't know. Ask them. It might be 5p in a pound. It'll be worth it then. That's 5%. Yeah. Ask them. Well, it should say it on a card by law.
Well, I don't know. I'm getting my shoes on right now, so I haven't got time to look on the cards to see how many points we give.
They usually print that shite. Only an ant could read it with a fucking magnifying glass.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying.
You need an electron microscope to fucking read it.
Yeah, probably. Oh, shit, innit?
I'm gonna argue with Petra. I'm gonna argue with Petra. Hey, Rory, do you want to mute Petra just for laugh?
See?
What? I don't want.
Hi, Ronan.
I don't want to mute Petra. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to mute Lady Petra. I was asked.
Lady, fuck that.
I was asked by the host of this hangout to mute anyone that plays copyrighted music. So their argument is with Armando Vargas, please. My apologies. I was asked to do this and I agreed to the request. To be clear, Armando Vargas asked me to mute anyone, male, female, in between, doesn't matter, that plays copyrighted material. So please, again, your argument or issue is with Armando Vargas. Mike out. How's that for a radio voice?
He's always
Ronan,
absent. He's absent, Amanda.
hang on a minute, Beck. You know when you're saying that, are you referring to Dave Simpson? Just curious.
Right.
You know what he just said? Like, Ronan just, what do you understand? I think he just said, Ronan just said that he's got to chuck anybody off, right? Well, he's got to give them all a row if they play in this music, right? Whether they male, female, anything in between, right? You know, when he said anything in between, I just said, oh, does anything in between mean Dave Simpson? Get it?
Well, everybody mutes Dave when he sings. Well, I do.
I like Dave when he sings, but I don't know why he got away from singing. He got onto this, I'm sorry, and won't stop with that ad nauseum. He's just keeps going.
I love you. Oh, Athena. Oh, Petra, I love you, darling.
Yeah, he can't let that go either. That's funny. Well, yeah, but it's annoying but funny. Hi, 7DL.
Hi, how are you doing, guys?
Rooks
Fine.
Behan.
Oh, you speak Persian now.
Oh no, I was in my grocery store here. Yes, I go like daily on my bicycle, but that's not the point. And these two gentlemen were ahead of me in line. Yes, and they were talking a language I did not understand. And then when they paused, and I asked, "Excuse me, what language are you speaking?" And said, "Well, we're Persian." Oh, and I said, "Well, I have a hobby. I ask everyone, how do you say hello, thank you, and goodbye?" But they were busy, so I just asked for a simple phrase, and it was "Rooks Behan." And that's all I remember.
Oh, don't you remember that I told you some words too? Why didn't you use them?
What's that?
I told you some words. I told you how to say hello, how to say goodbye, and how to say thank you.
Yes, but they were quite busy at the time, and I didn't have my notepad with me. I usually carry a notepad.
Oh,
But that
if you use them, it would be such a great pleasure to them, you know?
Oh yes. No, I usually
they would be thrilled to see you speaking, the simple words in Persian. They would be thrilled. Great.
Thank you. No, I usually carry a notepad. Yes, I'm on a bicycle, but that day I was on my truck, and I didn't carry my notepad. I have it in my backpack, and like I said, and the gentleman happened to be a dentist. He said, "You have a lovely smile. Do you have any cavities?" He was trying to sell me services, and I said, "Well, no, I have no cavities." And he was most polite. And then he said, "At any time, if we meet again, please ask me more questions." And I said, "Yes, sir." But he was with his a companion, another gentleman, yes, and they were kind of like busy. You can tell by the way they were talking. They were focused on something. It wasn't just your hello, nice day. It was something. I don't know the language at all, but I could tell, just the way they said it, they were kind of focused on something.
What was the word you used? What did you learn from them?
I don't understand that last part, 7DL.
um, what was this word that they taught you?
Oh no, I don't know. Like I said, and I said, how do you have a common greeting? You know, like I said, they were
Oh,
busy. I didn't want to take up their time, and I heard him say "Ruk behan," and I said, "Oh,
oh,
okay."
oh.
Yeah,
It means have a nice day. It means good day.
oh, good day. Yes, I think that's what I asked. How do you say have a? How do you say good day? Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yes.
yeah.
Well,
That's the thing.
yeah. The way I learn different languages is I'm a musician, yes, and I imitate the sound. I imitate the sound. That's how I learn different languages. I imitate the sound, so I know I pronounce it correctly. Yeah, yes, Rick McHenry.
Great,
Yes.
great.
Anyway, welcome.
Thank you.
Come on, pussycat. Come on. Come on.
What's new, pussycat? Whoa.
Whoa, whoa. Come on. Oh, there she is.
I love
Becky,
talking.
your eyebrows and eyelashes, they seem pretty nice, lovely.
Thank you.
Woo, Petra's on the pole.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
There's a cup of tea.
Oh,
Get me a cup, half a sugar.
Half a sugar.
Yeah.
You know, my cup holds a litre of tea.
Yeah. Over.
Yeah, big mouth, big cup.
Yeah. Who's going to do an impression of Dave before I go? Right, I'm going. I shall be back soon. Be good. Petra, where you gone?
it seems like that.
Right. Can you do me a favour, please, Sarah? Can you tell everyone I've gone to the shop and I shall be back soon? Tina, my love, I'll get you 10 bags of cookies. I should be back soon. Oh, what's funny about going to the shop to buy a thing of 10 bags of cookies? I don't know what's funny. Anyway, quick impression of Dave before I go. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I love you. Oh, Tina, darling. Sorry. I love you. I love you. Tina, come to me. Right, that's it. I'm going.
I'm now seeing the side chat. This picture is kind of. Oh.
I'm going. Bye. Bye.
This lady's having a nice pizza here. So what have you been up to? Okay, Petra. Is there any special occasion or something?
It's Saturday.
Oh,
Yes, 70L. She is a fashion plate. I'm telling you, she's always coming up with these new, combinations. And it's beautiful if you like fashion.
Thanks, Vernon.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
do usually people do this on Saturdays? I mean,
No,
is that
Well,
pretty
just me.
common? Is
No.
that pretty common?
well,
No.
I don't play with my pussy on a Saturday.
Okay, okay.
Got a big
That's
nipple.
fine.
One big nipple. Ow. Kitty, no.
Saturday night's drinking time.
Kitty, don't bite.
Drink as quick as you can and get pissed as quick as you can and throw up, buy a takeaway, go home, fall asleep, wake up and wonder how much you spent.
No.
Wake up with a fat girl in your bed.
Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, no, I don't know.
Oh, an interesting fact. It's Saturday there, but here it's Sunday.
Yeah, it'll be Sunday here in 2 hours.
Oh, so it wasn't that interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sunday now as well.
So what's going on there? How's your president doing?
We got president, we got a prime minister in Scotland, son.
Oh, sorry. Oh God,
We got a female.
I just realized something. At the moment that you were talking on things, I couldn't actually clearly understand what you were saying. And then
Yeah,
I was just thinking about that. Well, where is this accent from? And then now you say that Scotland, and well, it's pretty
we don't
reasonable.
speak
It's matching,
English. We
you know,
don't
it's
speak
matching.
English that well. The Americans speak better English than we do.
Yeah, like your accent is really hard for me to actually understand it. Like if I'm sure if we try like speaking too fast, I won't understand any of the things that you were saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
sure
if it's important, I'll get Petra to translate for me.
that.
Oh, I did. That's me. The old machine gun mouth.
Yeah.
She's
can't
in
beat lots
Wales,
of physics.
right? She's in Wales, right?
I'm from Liverpool though. My accent's from Liverpool, but I live in Wales.
She's a
Liverpool.
Scouser.
Liverpool.
Liverpool,
Great,
yeah.
great. I've got family there.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
My father's uncle and his sons and daughters live there in Liverpool.
Cool.
Yeah, they live there. It's pretty great.
What do they do, like a takeaway? Or something? What do they do?
What?
Do they run a kebab shop? What do they do?
I don't actually know. What they do, but I know that one of my father's cousins, he's kind of an instructor in sports, yeah, and the other one, I think He's a taxi driver or something like that. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew a Iranian guy in Yorkshire. He ran a nightclub, like a discotheque.
Here in
No,
Belarus
in
or
Yorkshire, in England.
in England?
In Yorkshire, in England, yeah. Cave On, they called him. I can't remember his second name. His first name was Cave On.
Oh. No.
Yeah, he was from Iran, but a discotheque, you know, a pub that
Yeah,
turned
yeah,
into a discotheque after midnight. Pretty
yeah.
good businessman, you know.
He works there,
Ran
or
a
is
nightclub.
he?
He owned a nightclub
Oh,
there.
he owns the nightclub.
Me and my brother done some
My
electric.
teacher, my calculus teacher back in Iran had a friend who it's kind of a funny story. My teacher was one of these smart guys in the class, so was one of these best students, and his friend, they were like best friends, they were buddies, and then this friend was like the dumbest one in the class, and then they kind of lost their connection, and after nearly 20 years, they met one another, and then my teacher asked that, what are you doing for living and things, and uh, were the news was pretty shocking. He owned three hotels in Great Britain, in different cities, and it was kind of really surprising for my teacher, especially because like this guy was not good in the class, and it was like everyone thought that he would be like a drug dealer or something, but
Yeah,
yeah, after 20 years he was like one of the successful businessmen like in the city, and it was like
yeah,
great. Yeah.
yeah. Well, I was dopey at school, but I ended up earning more than the headmaster. You can either use your brain or your hands, eh?
Yeah.
Some people are good with the brain, some are good with the hands.
But to be realistic, this friend that I'm talking about, this my teacher's friend, he must have been like something like a genius or something, because you cannot reach that point just with handworking, you know. Someone
Mm.
like someone like this people that are dropouts, and like no one cares about them, and they like make a really nice and huge change in like world, like some people like Steve Jobs, and like others like this person. It seems pretty great. Actually, I'm kind of doubtful that is the educational system right? Like, is it working the way it must be working, or it's just some kind of a show? It's just some kind of place that you go and you get your qualification and then you can work. Yeah, I think it's something in the middle, but yeah.
Yeah, in the middle, I suppose, yeah. Mm.
Okay.
So where will you settle, Hussein? Where will you eventually settle if you qualify as a doctor?
Uh, I don't know. Nothing has changed yet, but for living and to work, I have UK in my mind. I have the UK in my mind because I really love the
Yeah.
culture. I really love the way the people are there, and well, it seems like a decent place to me. I will come there and settle there for working and like living. I'm thinking about that,
Right.
but about getting my qualification, about the university and the education, I think Ukraine will make this process way easier than Russia.
Cheaper.
Very clever is our Hashem.
What?
Very clever, aren't you, mate?
Am I clever or not?
You very clever, aren't you? You know what you want to do. You've got your plans in order, haven't you? You got all your ducks in a row.
Well, I've just planned, you know. I think everyone has these plans.
I've got no plans.
Yeah, I think everyone
No
has.
plans. No, I got no plans, mate.
Oh,
Look, free the wind. The air that you breathe, that's me.
you know, I've
Going with the
I've
flow.
told this story before, but you know, when I was like 13, 14, I really started to think about life and what I'm going to do in my life, and it really changed me, moved me, and it was like a good thing that happened in my life, and I'm pretty sure about what I'm going to do in my life. You know?
I want to get good at playing guitar and singing. That's all I want to do. Get good at that.
Yeah.
But you're more him.
Well,
Great.
we don't have. There is nothing magnificent or something special that we can do, because everything is like pretty the same. You know, it doesn't matter that you're a
Everywhere you
billionaire
go.
and having it like a super huge company around the world, like international company. You're owner of that and doing like you're changing a lot of things. You're affecting a lot of things. I think it's not that different with like playing a guitar in a I don't know, in a club or something. I don't think that is different, because in our minds everything is kind of relative, you know. So whatever
Whatever makes you happy.
what stage of life we are in, it's like pretty the same. I don't see any kind of difference between like this multi-billionaires lives and my own life, you know. But the thing that makes difference is that I want to be them, and I know that, but a lot of people don't. That if I reach that point, and then I will realize that I have achieved nothing. So there are some values, there are some things that we all must achieve in our lives, and I really think about those things, like kindness, helping
Within.
people, making the world a better place. And that's the only thing that I care about. You know, I'm talking too much, excuse me, but
No, you're not, mate. Carry on. You're right.
you know, the thing is that imagine this. You made a robot, okay, an android, okay, and he has a purpose, okay. Let's give him a purpose. He's a bartender, okay. That's his purpose, okay. And if we consider, if we just put God here in our shoes, that we created the android, and we put God in our shoes as a creator, then we will know that God doesn't even have that kind of a purpose. Like he made us to live. Okay, I'm not saying that there is a God or not, but I'm saying that we are kind of an effect, and so this is the reality that we're facing, and all the cultural things backward in time in like Europe and Middle East and wherever it was. We're just born to live, okay? So let's live. There's nothing great, like some greater good or some special purpose, you know, to stick with and just achieve that point, okay. But the only thing that truly matters and truly we can achieve is that we should gain more knowledge about our universe, about where we are, about what we are doing, about how we are doing things, and about how we work, about, you know, the natural, like Isaac Newton used a really nice phrase for this one. he said mathematical principles of natural philosophy. I think one of the purposes must be that, and the other purpose must be within the society, living with the other human beings, like our brothers and sisters, and be kind to them and enjoy the life uh, with each other. You know, that's the thing that I'm trying to achieve.
That sounds really good, mate. You sound like you know what you're doing and shit like that. You know, you're right. Like, what is the purpose of life? Like, no one knows, and maybe it's not. We don't want to know it. Maybe it's not for us to know. But like, why would God create us? You know, what would be His purpose? Because if you're going to create a race like human beings or whatever, why would you do that just to make us work and slave to time and money and all that? Why would He go through all that, creating the earth, the heavens, just to fill the place up? Like, what's our purpose? Why are we here? Maybe there's not a reason.
Well, if there is a reason, okay, this android that we cannot figure that out. Can we? I think that I think that we cannot figure this purpose that you're talking about. Figure that out.
Yeah, but would a good God create all this havoc and famine and wars and like starvation? Would He create all this like division and races and religions? Like, why would He create just a one religion, Christian, and that be it? But there's loads of others out there like it, like, but Christian's the right one, like, or Muslims the right one. There's you know, they've all got bad bits in them as well as good. Like, everything's full of yin and yang, good and bad. Why would He go through all this pain and hurt? Like, I think that at the start of the world, when God was there, yeah, He thought, why do I have to create heavens and then create people to fill it up? Hang on, why would He create heavens just to put like the people in heaven straight away? Wouldn't He put them on earth, like in there, in their heaven? Like, you've got to go through suffering.
We made these things. I think that we made these things for ourselves.
What about natural disasters and like I don't think it's our fault. Like the 750 million people that water, I don't think that's humans' fault. There's a higher power that's guiding our world, whether it be good or bad. I believe in good powers and bad powers.
Sorry, Petra, I just sneezed all over you there. Need to clean the screen.
Yeah, you know, the thing is that I don't think that God has done something like that. You know, it seems really complicated to me. Okay, and if I want to solve the problem, I will make it simple. Okay, so this is how I make the problem simple. I ignore all religions, I ignore all races, I ignore all of the things about heaven, all of the things about hell, and realistically, what science can offer me as a knowledge, I get that, and I see.
A7.
He's talking, Jacqueline.
I got this is the thing that's happening, and this is the thing that I should do. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. You're Christian. You're a Jew. You're a Muslim. I don't care. You're black. You're white. You're yellow. You're green. Whatever the color you are. I don't care. Okay.
A7. I got a quick question for you.
Okay.
You're young. You got a whole life ahead of you.
Yeah.
You got your goals and your aspirations. But what if you don't meet those goals and aspirations? Does that mean your life is worthless? That you?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Because you know, the first thing I told you that is that we should live. Okay. When I'm leaving, now currently I'm leaving. Right. I'm talking to you. I'm leaving. So I've done my job. Okay. But that would be great. You know, that would be better if I do like those things that I'm talking about. But if I don't meet that situation, if I don't meet that like the requirements that to be to name my life as an eligible life, as a as a great life, it doesn't change anything. Okay.
Of course it doesn't. That's my point.
Yeah, it doesn't change anything. It's okay. It doesn't change anything. But you know the thing that I think you're missing here. Look, I go out and I see an old lady selling flowers. Okay, I might not have that much of money, but I would buy one. Okay, I wouldn't think that, well, what does this old lady has to offer me? You know, I don't think like that. This attitude that this question comes
Well,
from
what,
is not. I
that's
think I think it's not that similar to this attitude that I'm talking about. You see?
Seven. That's not what I was asking you. What I was
Yeah.
asking you is that your life is what it is, and then
Yeah.
whatever path you that leads you to your life is successful.
Yeah.
So
Totally.
don't put arbitrary goals as a way of defining your life.
No, I don't. I don't. Just simply, it's like, well, I enjoy that, and by gaining knowledge about these things that I talked about, like universal things, first of all, I enjoy that, and second, it's great to have such knowledge. It seems like an achievement to me, you know.
Oh, that
So
that I
yeah,
understand.
yeah, I just truly enjoy it, and you know, I'm ready to devote my life to enjoy this kind of things. So why not? What are the odds? What will happen? What will change? You know?
Well, I'm not saying that it's a bad thing, man. I think both are great, but I'm just saying that it shouldn't define your life.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're completely right on this matter. Petra, you seem so thoughtful right now.
Just relaxing.
Hey, Beck, you sound miserable, man. You got to do something.
A little bit of whiskey and a couple of paracetamols to me.
You know, I think that your avatar now shows like the real thing that you are currently right now.
An elephant?
No,
I'm not an
no,
elephant.
you know this. Yeah, your avatar right now, like is, I see.
The two elephants. I love elephants. I've got elephants all around me.
You're lovely.
Wooden elephants.
Smiling.
Wooden elephants. Got
Oh,
stuffy
you're so
elephants.
cute.
It's not an elephant. It's
Yeah.
his stomach.
Oh,
No, that we've seen the elephants.
But speaking of colds, Petra, you seem like you rebounded pretty well.
Speaking of what, cold, I only had a cough.
Yeah, but you sound much better.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, did you try? Did you try lime and honey?
No, I've got cough medicine.
Oh, you'd better try that. That's a nice home remedy, you know.
a bit of muff dive and that'll clear it up.
The second week I was here, I got cold and I cured it with that one.
Wasn't it cold?
So what'd you take, Robitussin?
Beecham's. It's just smoker's cough in it.
Yeah, I know that. Well, you didn't have to provide us with those details, but okay.
Hello, I'm an old man. I'm Ronan. I'm shotgun. I'm 63.
Yeah. All right, well, wait till you really are 63, Petra.
Do you want to have some tea?
Actually, I gotta go take my medicine. Back in a sec.
A tea would solve that. Why would you take chemicals? Okay.
How old are you? 7?
I'm okay. Uh, Anyone who knows, please do not tell him. I want him to guess. Could you please guess for me?
In your early 20s.
I'm what?
In your early 20s.
I'm 18.
Yeah, okay. Wait till
Yeah.
wait till
You're pretty close.
Hey, Seven, it's kind of uncomfortable to call you Seven. Is there another name we could call you?
Yeah, my name is Hassan.
Hassan.
Call me Hassan.
What's up, Hank?
Hey, what's going on? I just come in to tell Hassan, I think I said it right, that that Scotty over there is from Northern Scotland, and we can't understand him sometimes either.
I can't understand me. I can't understand me sometimes.
I understand him when he's drunk.
Okay.
I'm playing. It's Hesam. It's Hesam.
Right.
Okay, Hesam. Thank you. My God.
Okay, racist.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Ali Bali, Ali Bali.
Well, what's happening? What's happening out there?
Yeah. Well,
If I heard
yeah.
a woman screaming, I would know that's what's happening there. But this is just the male sound, so I don't want to talk about it. What's happening there?
Oh, me, my breathing. I've got a cold, Hassan.
Oh, okay. You'd better try lime and honey too. Oh, she
Not
took
having
my
sex.
advice.
Not having sex.
Oh, I hope that it's a tea. Is it a tea, Petra?
Coffee?
Oh, okay, that works too.
Yeah, Petra's, I think, an American by feeling. She drinks more coffee than tea. Jesus, Beck. Get yourself a ventilator or something, man.
Do you love Earl Grey?
Yeah, Earl Grey's the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good singer, Earl Grey.
I've got a tea here. I'm going to show you. It's Richard, called Richard, and on the packets it's written Queen's Breakfast, black tea. Royalty master. So okay. This is the tea.
Probably from India.
I'm going to put my jump on.
Did you see that, or it's not that much clear?
Yes. Yep, we see.
Well, I can move to another room, so it could be more. You see? Yeah. Yeah, it tastes pretty great. But do you know what I hate about like some of these teas? Fruit teas. No.
Yeah.
If they were like real, if they were natural, they would be great. But they're not. They're like some chemicals involved. So both taste and effects are they're disgusting.
Yeah.
I don't like them. I tried one. Actually, I have the pack here right now. But see that?
Oh, that's crap.
Yeah.
Well, most of them are blended. Most of them are blended teas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Different types of tobacco, all blended.
Exactly. Lipton is the worst.
Yeah, I totally agree on that one. What would you recommend to British people?
Twinings is a good tea company.
Twine?
Twinings. TWINNINGS.
Oh, I don't think that I can find them in Belarusian stores.
Try online on eBay.
Well, what's the second best?
It's hundreds of teens.
This Richard thing is good too, but you know, it's not like.
Hey, Petra.
Hey, Hank.
Where's that pretty bird?
Downstairs.
Are you the pretty bird, Petra?
Yes, I'm the pretty bird. Aye, the bird. Aye, the bird. Aye.
Fucking Hank. What a romantic.
I've got my PJs on now. Get comfy. Comfy, comfy, comfy. The bird, aye. The bird, aye.
What time is it there, Petra? 11?
10:20.
Okay.
Time for bed soon. I'm tired down and I'm drinking coffee as well. Oops.
Hey, you know, Petra, we always see you in the afternoon and evening. What do you do in the morning?
Stuff.
Stuff.
Oh, stuff.
This
What
and that, you
kind
know.
of stuff?
Oh, this and that, you know. I'm asleep in my coffin by that time, shotgun.
All right.
Yeah, she only comes out when it's dark.
Got a coffin in my bedroom.
A coffin?
Yeah, sleep in a coffin.
Oh. I think you're kind of related to Count Dracula, aren't you?
I've got the fangs for it.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't
yeah.
believe it. She's only fucking with you.
I see that. I see that. So,
Ask her to look in the mirror.
how's the count doing?
She don't show up in the mirror.
No, I don't look at mirrors. I can't enter someone's house unless they've invited me in. I've got to stay outside, knock outside, and stay outside until they say come in. Not a blood vampire, but a psychic vampire.
Oh. Like this vampire with some abilities. Oh, okay. We got that.
Yeah, she's got those.
You really seem like one. Okay.
She's got those nice canine teeth.
Maybe she's kind of a vampire who, like, you know, who just choose her victims on the internet.
Oh, believe me, she is a vampire.
She drinks that much blood.
Oh, believe me, she is a vampire.
She drinks that much blood, her hair goes red.
I could suck the air out of this room
Lost
like that.
Hangouts. Has anyone ever been lost from this hangouts? You know, just disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be her. It might be her. Well, like, could you please turn me? Could you please turn me to a vampire? You know, just don't use me. Kind of turn me. I will be in your crew, and I will really help you. You know.
Yeah, I think Tootie got bit the most. He the longest neck.
Oh.
Grizz, Sooty, Amanda doesn't get on chat anymore. They're all dropping like flies.
Hello.
Hello, shotgun. Hello, shotgun. I love you, shotgun.
Actually, last week I was chased by one of those cute puppies. You know, I was just walking out in the neighborhood, and then a cute puppy came, and I was like, you know, I always speak Russian to animals, so I said, "Здравствуйте, собака," and like it was like barking. Started barking, and it made me really uncomfortable, so I had no other choice but to run. Then I ran, and He was chasing me. If this old Russian lady wasn't there, it must have killed me, you know? She just came and saved me. She's kind of my hero.
When a hero comes along with the strength to carry on, you can cast your fears aside, 'cause you know that you'll survive. When you feel like hope is gone, look inside you and be strong. And you'll find a hero lies in you. Oh,
A question, Petra. Have you ever seen Adele?
Who?
Adele.
Adel.
Adele.
Who's that?
Adele Atkins.
Don't know that.
Oh, maybe I'm. Oh, no, that must not be true. Am I pronouncing your name wrong? Okay.
Adela?
Do you know the song Hello?
Adele.
Adele.
Sorry.
Exactly.
Adele?
Adele.
Adele? I pronounced her name wrong?
You did, but it's getting better. Adele.
Oh, could you please repeat it?
Dell. Like a farmer in the dell. Adele.
Adele. Is that right?
Yes.
Adele. Okay.
I don't like singing.
You guys like her?
She's all right. Like, I don't like new music. I like old stuff.
Yeah, me too. Shot through the heart.
And you're to blame, darling. You give love a bad name.
Those are my Jersey boys. Three of the best singers in the world came from New Jersey. Frank Sinatra, Bon Jovi, and Bruce Springsteen.
I like Springsteen.
And Buffalo, New York is my favorite place because those hot wings are fucking fantastic.
Come on, Hank. You're 283 pounds. You got to stop thinking about shit like that.
More like 280, approximately.
We know what I've been words for a couple of pounds, okay?
Do you know that Adele is... Oh, I pronounced her name wrong again, but you know what I mean. That name is Arabic. It means justice. Great name it is. Was a kettle here.
Good girl. Good girl. Go on then. She can't jump on the bed by herself because she could put on a bit of weight. She can't jump that high anymore. She's getting old. Getting older on your bell.
Nah, she's just too lazy to jump up. She's waiting for you to pick her up.
The cat can jump up. The cat can jump anywhere.
Yeah. That's it. And quicker.
Good girl, Bella. Good girl.
When she
Yeah,
gets
yeah.
spayed.
I'm going to book an appointment on Monday.
Yeah.
Been a week. I mean, a month. Just under.
I'll calm her down a little bit, but not for long.
Sleep on wardrobe. She likes sleeping with me clothes. Go on. You go sleep in there.
Oh, you just made me want to smoke a cigarette. What's the brand? What's the name of the cigarette that you're smoking?
Golden Virginia.
Oh,
Tobacco.
What the hell is Golden Virginia? I know she rolls her own there. Awesome.
oh,
From the United Kingdom in Nottingham.
Yeah.
great, great. Now you really made me jealous. You know, we don't even find American cigarettes here, like
Hey, Petra.
Marlboro, Senator, Colts, Maddox.
Petra, if you
Oh,
went
the
out
Captain
to,
Black. Oh,
Liverpool and bought yourself a pack of American cigarettes, 20 cigarettes, how much would that cost in dollars?
Now. About $15.
$15. Motherfucker.
I pay about $15 for that pouch of tobacco.
Those are Manhattan, New York City prices. $15. You know how much I paid for a pack of Camels?
20.
$4.20.
You know, that's
okay. Guess. How much I will pay for Camels here? The maximum price of Camel here is it's 20.5 rubles, and in dollars it will be $1.50.
you know.
Oh, you got to be kidding me, Halsam.
Yeah.
That can't be real camels. That's got to be some sort of fake stuff.
I can agree on that. Actually, I can agree on that. But on the other hand, this country is one of this like cheapest countries that like you can see good quality with like this cheap prices. That's why I chose this place to come. You know, people here live with $500 a month. Okay, like a whole family lives with $500.
Yeah, I can understand that, but I understand corporate greed too. And there's no way you're going to spend $2 or $3 or $4 for a pack of Camel cigarettes premium.
Well, I'm not sure that they're original, but well. Oh, okay. I know that Captain Black here is original. Okay, so how much do you pay for that?
I don't.
Cherry, Captain Black cherry.
Well, first of all, I don't smoke fruit flavored cigarettes, so I don't even know what you're talking about.
Wow, Shocker. Why don't you just shut your gob? Shut that kettle. Wow, it's all here from you. Wow.
Okay.
Shut up, Shotgun. I'm only joking. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Shotgun. That's the kind of power I have. The power.
Yeah, you're a vampire.
Yeah, you're a vampire. Don't forget that one. Okay, classic. Captain Black classic.
Shotgun shutting his gob right now.
Go on, Shotgun. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Speak.
I'm shutting my gob.
Speak. I've got nothing to say, Shotgun, so you say something now. Shotgun?
My daughter has the worst taste in music.
Who, Hank?
My daughter has the worst taste in music. She likes Katy Perry.
Oh, fucking hell. Jesus. Come on, Shotgun, you know I was only messing. I was only doing it because you say that.
I know you're messing. You're like my sister.
Thanks, Shotgun.
We get
Annoying
into,
sister.
we get into battles, but we still like each other. You're my sister from another mother.
All you guys are my brothers and sisters.
I think she's a pain in the bum.
Those elephants are so cute.
Yeah, elephants.
They like to smile, aren't they? They're lovely.
Yeah, they always look as if it's smiling. Unless they ask if you smoke fruit-flavoured cigarettes, Tommy.
Yeah, fruit-flavored cigarettes. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Well, they're really good with cigarillos when you take the tobacco out and put something better, more high quality into it.
I want true Turkish tobacco.
Yeah, I'd probably try some of that tobacco, you know. But yeah, grape blunts, peach blunts. Oh, yeah.
You know what? I would smoke Camel Unfiltered if it wasn't so fucking expensive.
I know somebody who used to smoke those.
Well, my dad, he smoked them. My dad smoked 2 packs a day.
My great grandmother-in-law, I think. No, my grandmother-in-law, something like that. She used to smoke them, but she's no longer with us.
Yeah, they used to smoke Camel Unfiltered and another cigarette called Lucky Strike.
Yeah, when I go abroad to like Spain or whatever, in Greece, they always do Camels. They're cheap, like the red pack in it. It's like €2 or something. They're always cheaper abroad, but they're not over here.
Does anyone smoke pipe here?
No, I don't.
Unless it's some hash.
No, I've got a great pipe here. It was made in Denmark. You can see that. See?
Would you just say, did you live in Denmark?
No, I don't live in Denmark.
Oh,
It was made in Denmark.
You live in Belarus, I know, I understand.
Yeah.
Did you ever go to Denmark?
No. I have not been there.
Hey, the other day, Seven, you spoke in your native tongue. Is there any way I can get you to do that again?
My native language?
Yes. Can you say something real nice in your native language?
Yeah. Khorofis.
What do you want me to say? What do you
want
want
me
to say? What?
I love smoking Camel cigarettes, and I love Liverpool.
Okay. من دوست دارم سیگار کمل بکشم و من لیورپول دوست دارم.
Way.
That sounded poetic.
Do you want me to say it in Azerbaijani language?
Yeah, go for it. I want to hear the difference.
Okay. من کمل سیگاراتı çekiyorum ve Liverpool'u da çok isterim.
You had sex with a camel?
That almost sounds like Farsi.
No, it wasn't Farsi. It was Azerbaijani language.
Azerbaijani.
Ben camel sigaretı çekiyorum. Yeah. It means that I smoke.
Çekerim.
Yeah, çekiyorum.
Çekerim.
I think let me see if I can find another word for that. In Persian, like in Tajikistan or somewhere like that, they will say that michugam. Well, I smoke. It means michugam.
Michoacán.
Yeah, but back in Iran, it's like mikesham.
Mikesham.
Yeah.
How do you say? Open your coat. I want to see your belt.
Open your what?
Coat.
Open your coat. I want to see your bell.
Okay. کتتو باز کن میخوام کمربندتو ببینم.
You go back. Open your coat back.
Not me. You say somebody may be carrying a body bomb, innit? Oh, here's Welshie. Get
I can get the damn fucking thing open. Oh!
Oh, fucking
I
hell,
can't.
in and out. Jesus, in and out like a vicar's finger. Fucking hell.
Hey?
Out like a vicar's finger.
Well,
There.
now I'm gonna listen to a documentary. Peace out, guys.
Bye, Hank.
Bye, Hank.
Bye, Sean. Sorry I missed
Bye.
you. When you left earlier, I got on, and now I'm on. I gotta leave when you came in.
Later.
Petra, I want you to say this one.
Do you like my new red short hair? Cut me hair just now. Cussy.
What?
I've cut me hair. Just cut me hair.
You cut your fringe, have you?
Got red hair now all the way up.
Oh, nice cup of tea. Lovely.
Did you ever do them extensions?
I've got some, but they're not they're like clipping ones, but I haven't figured out how to put them in properly yet. Plus my hair's red now, so they won't match. But I've never had proper extensions now.
Remember last year you got to fucking glue them in?
Yeah, but it ruined your hair.
Yeah.
I'm going to start getting my hair curly now, and the hairdresser is going to leave it to dry naturally so the curl comes back, because I've been using too much heat on it to straighten it every week with it in the hairdressers. I'm going to stop using all heat so the curls will come back.
Yeah. Yeah. I just get a sheep sheared. Sheep sheared equivalent.
But Bella get.
Yummy.
You get a haircut? You get a haircut?
Oh, well, I'm out of sugar.
Oh, you come
You shave Kitty bald.
here. Pink. I'm gonna pink pet. Oh, pink pets, oh, baldy pigs. Oh, animals are naked, aren't they? That's so cute. Bella's naked. Bella looks lovely naked, don't you, Belle? She's naked.
You seen them
Bella's naked.
hairless cats? They look fucking
Yeah, pink. Look like snakes.
ugly fuckers.
Oh. Oh, Bella, 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 Bella.
11 p.m. What's on the TV?
Match of the day. Yay!
How long will it take to pick up a Scottish accent? Is that possible? Even?
17 years.
Yeah.
La 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 la.
No, you got to listen. You got to learn to lip read in Scotland.
Yeah.
You
You know, I
smell.
give a fuck. You know,
You smell.
And how
I
is
don't
the
understand.
Irish accent?
Hello there. I'm Irish.
That's,
Hello there.
And
even more difficult.
what do you think of
Come
my
on, where
listening?
were you?
Irish accent is like that?
Hello, good morning to you. How are you on this fine day? I am Irish, Irish. And it's nonsense
Coming back
fucking
with
Missler. If you want, whoever's in the back, kids getting it like you're getting bit. The busies in here, mate. Go and fucking get his fucking piece in it and fucking blow his fucking head off, mate.
Patrick, you see your cleavage.
Oh.
Oh,
Does something like
all different
Irish language
accents,
exist?
Hassan, all over.
Sorry.
La,
what?
la, la.
Different accent. I tell you where you'll hear English, Hassan. You'll only hear it in the east coast of England. You won't hear English anywhere else in the UK.
Oh my God, these Doritos are awesome.
Did Irish people have their own language, like, or it was always English?
There's Irish Gaelic, there's Welsh Gaelic, and there's Scottish Gaelic.
Oh.
Okay, mostly speak. I think the Welsh are probably the ones that speak most Gaelic.
We certainly do. My daughter's a fluent Welsh speaker. And the other day, she taught me swear words.
Puchmahan.
She taught me swear words. Right, fuck off in Welsh is caca bant. My 12-year-old daughter taught me that.
Puchmahan's kiss my ass.
Eh? Write it down.
Right.
I'll ask her tomorrow when she comes home, right, from her from Dad and Rover. I'll ask her because I can't remember all of them. I'll tell you when.
We don't swear on here, Shan. Thank you very much.
What?
Swear on here. Thank you very much.
Yeah, right.
You got to read the rules.
What's the rules then? No swearing. Fuck off. I ain't coming on here again then.
No rules. Rule is no rules.
Huh?
No rules. Rule is no rules.
Hey, Sean, you back from the grocery?
Sorry?
You get your fix of Doritos? Are you back from the grocery? You get your fix of Doritos?
Yeah, I'm eating a big bag of tangy cheese Doritos, and I've got a Dorito dip as well, mild salsa. I'm eating them right now. Bloody lovely.
It's 11 p.m. and the store is empty.
Hey, Sean, you gonna turn your lips orange?
My fingers are. I love them. I could eat them all the time. I've been addicted to them for years. They're £1 in Tesco now as well, Beth. Those big bags of Doritos. Bargain. They're Tesco.
You just said my name?
Yeah, Petra. You're not a bargain.
I used to get the sour cream, the tangy cheese and the sour cream, but I ate them too much. They've gone off them now. I used to get the dip all the time. But I like Quavers and what's it? They've got cheese in them, haven't they?
Hey,
my daughter is obsessed with Wotsits.
I love them.
Hey, Sean, if you rub your fingers all over your face, maybe you'll look like Trump.
If I what? Sorry.
If you rub your fingers all over your face, maybe you'll look like Trump.
Yeah, I could do. I don't really want to look like Trump, though, to be honest.
You could be his fake, you know.
Yeah, Trump is not really the look I'm going for.
It is what it is.
Oh, I love these Doritos, though.
What, Beck?
That was Sean.
I can't. Sorry, I said I love these Doritos. Hey, Petra. You know, you said you used to have sour cream dip.
Yeah.
Was it the actual Doritos one you used to buy with it?
Yeah.
It's nice, that one. They didn't have any of that, though.
Oh, I can hear Sean crunching. That's fucking funny.
Sorry. Sorry.
Vampire
I'm
is
enjoying
out of the coffin.
It's not sunlight yet. Still dog.
You know, you could get some blood from the hospital.
What?
I said you could get some blood from the hospital.
I don't need blood, motherfucker. I got your brains, motherfucker.
And that is the picture that we love. Oh, fuck. Why can't I minimize this shit?
I bought some crumpets for the morning as well.
Click
Yummy.
harder. Click harder.
Meow, 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 meow.
The vampire loves cats.
Cats, dogs, birds.
Cats, dog, birds.
Horses, rabbits,
What about the fish? Huh?
fish, all insects, all of them. All of them.
What about lizards?
Love them.
Really?
Yeah, love all animals.
Where did Tommy go?
What about
Tommy.
beer? Do you love a red dragon?
Yeah.
What did you say, sorry?
I said to Petra,
The
that,
Welsh
do
flag.
you love a red dragon?
Welsh flag.
I love the red dragon. That's my national flag. Of course, I love the red dragon.
You're from Wales. Great.
Yeah, I'm Welsh. I live in South Wales. Born and raised.
In the playground where I spend most of my days, chilling out, maxing, relaxing, on cool, and shooting some people outside of school when a couple of guys who were so good started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got one little fan, mom got scared and she'd move through the auntie and Uncle Bertie. I whispered for a cab, but when it came near, the lights pressed fresh in the dice into me. If I thought this man, forget it, your home's a belly. I pulled up to a house about 7 or 8 out of Yale to the taxi home. Smell you later. Looked at my kin, I was finally there to sit on the throne as a prince of ballet.
My national flag had a lion on it. It was like the national animal, but now an Arabic word replaced it. You know.
Yes,
I'm really sorry and ashamed of it. That I'm a Persian and there is an Arabic word on my flag, right on my flag. It's like crazy. What are we doing? It's like totally crazy. You know?
There's no words on the flag. It's just a big fuck off dragon on it.
Yeah, that's great. That's great.
I love my flag. Hey, Seven, didn't you realise that I was from Wales?
What?
Didn't you realise that I was from Wales? I thought you knew that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was going to say, yeah. I'm about 3.5 hours from Petra.
Oh.
Yeah, Petra is in North Wales, right on the border.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm in South Wales, right up in the valleys.
Have you ever guys met in person?
Sorry?
Have you ever guys met in person?
No, we haven't.
Oh, sorry. What did he say, Petra? I didn't hear him because I was trying to be good.
We haven't met in person, no.
No, we haven't met in person, no. Wow. Where did D-Bet go? Don't tell me he's going to take another shit. It's quiet on you tonight. Give it a couple of hours, all the Americans will be on then.
Aye. Okay, kitty. Kitty.
It's 2 a.m. here.
Is the kitty in there?
It's 11 p.m. here. Well, it's 13 minutes past 11 in the UK.
UK. I was thinking about it was I think 4 months ago that I was thinking about claiming asylum there, you know. I was thinking about claiming asylum in UK.
Oh, claiming asylum in the UK.
Yeah, back in 4 months ago. 4 months ago, I was thinking about that because it was totally messed up here and back in Iran also. So I needed a total new place. But well, here the problems were solved, and well, I stayed. And next year, I think I will live here too.
Where do you think of going?
Go to Ukraine.
Oh, Ukraine.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I don't know if I had to move. I don't know where I would go. I don't really want to move out the UK though.
Yeah, you don't.
I love it here. I love it in Wales.
Yeah. I think it's great there.
I love the UK.
Yeah. You know, UK to me seems like some place, you know, with a long and deep historical background and cultural background.
Liverpool.
Very nice, and also modern and totally, you know,
Liverpool.
Yeah, totally new. It's like there's a harmony there, and you can see how our culture changed in history, the history of mankind, how it changed, and how the culture was evolved and things. And I think that's a great thing in UK that you cannot see like in these new countries like Canada or United States. You cannot see such things there, you know. Like if you you know, the history of those countries goes back in like mostly like 300 years, 200 years, and but in UK it's like pretty old.
Right. Well, Wales was formed in 1056, so we are steeped in history. Really, do you know what I mean? There's loads of it. We go back.
Is there loads of castles in South Wales, Sean?
Sorry.
Have you got any castles in South Wales?
Yeah, there's a castle. Caerphilly
Castles in North Wales.
Castle. Yeah, Caerphilly Castle is about by car. Caerphilly Castle is about a 10-15 minute drive. We've got Cardiff Castle then, that's about 30 minutes from where I live. We've got Newport Castle, that's about half an hour drive from where I live.
Oh, I got a question. Does anyone these days, live
No.
in those castles?
No,
those kind of castles? No?
No, they're listed buildings. Nobody is allowed to live in them. They are purely there just for show. The public are allowed to go into them, but that's how they make their money, to keep up, restoration and stuff like that. Nobody lives in them anymore.
Oh.
They're purely just for enjoyment. And I love going to the castle. I take my daughter to Cardiff Castle quite often. They've got nice grounds inside where you can have a picnic and we have good fun there.
Yeah, that must be great.
Yeah, I love living in Wales. I'm really, if anybody asks me, Petra will tell you I'm back. I'm really, really proud of my country, definitely. I wouldn't want to live anywhere else. I love it here. It's peaceful. There's no guns. There's hardly any crime.
Yeah.
You get the odd neighbours with loud music, right, now and again. But
yeah,
do you know what I mean?
Peaceful, livable place.
Yeah, definitely. And I know as well that I got a daughter. She's 12, and I know that I can send her to school in the morning, and she's going to come home to me in the evening. Unharmed. Yeah. There's no guns, and do you know what I mean? And I don't mean that bad.
No harm.
Yeah, I don't mean that bad to any Americans who are listening. I was just saying. I want them to dig it down there.
Yeah,
so.
I get that. What do you think about differences between the cultures in Eastern Europe and Western Europe? Well, what do you think about it? Are you familiar with this kind of things?
Yeah. Are you on about things like like Muslims and Sharia law and stuff like that?
No. I meant Eastern European countries.
Well, to be honest, I'm not qualified to speak about that because I've only ever been to Spain and around the UK. I like going to Spain, but I can't say anymore because I've never really been, to any other country apart from Spain. I like the UK too much. I've travelled all over England.
I've actually not seen anyone from the UK around here, like in university or like out in public when you're just walking on this, like on the side of the road, like on the pavement or like near these historical places. I've never seen someone from England nor America.
You see them in all the touristy places in Spain or Greece and shit like that. They'll be out drinking on holiday. You'll see loads of UK people there, places like that, but not like where you go and that.
Oh.
Like many UK people don't go to school in other countries. They'll go to school in their own country.
Yeah, they do. They do go to universities and that in other countries, but they normally go to places like Germany and France and places like that to study. If they go on to university. For a lot of people, because it's so expensive, the university system is so expensive in the UK. A lot
Yeah,
of
yeah,
them
it
go
is.
on
It
to,
is. It is so expensive, especially for
yeah,
the international students. Like the home students, it's pretty decent, I think. But for the international students, like not
yeah,
affordable. It's not like absolutely not affordable. Like for someone like me, you know.
yeah. Mm.
Uh,
I love the UK though. I never want to leave here. Never, ever, ever. I love it here.
so there are a lot of people in Germany studying in universities, right? From UK, from the UK.
Yeah, there's loads of people from the UK. They all go to places like France and Germany. They go to Belgium to study in
Mm-hmm.
places like that. They don't really go, you know,
Yeah,
far
yeah.
out places, like, where you were from.
Yeah,
There's a,
like
there's a
this
lot of my
countries. Yeah, I
friends.
realized. And you know the thing, I think the main reason is that the quality of education in Germany or in France is way better than what it is here. Like the university that I'm studying my preparatory course for medical studies here. The rank of this university is around 4,000. I didn't believe that. It's like in the capitals, and it's the major university in Belarus for medical studies, and the rank is 4,000. I was like really shocked after I knew what I've done. You know?
Yeah, the prices on, the prices on learning today all over, it's excruciating. In
Actually,
Wales,
prices here must be like, if someone comes here from the
yeah,
UK, I think that he will live like a king.
yeah,
I told I
really.
told you I told you earlier that um, actually you wasn't here, but a family lives here by just $500 per month. And when I was talking to these guys to these native guys, they said that $500 per month is even really great for a family here. And I was really shocked about that. I was really shocked about that.
Yeah, that's good. That is $500 per month. Is that US dollars? Is that?
Yeah, yeah, US dollars.
No,
Oh,
you
right. Yes. You 500 US dollars in our money is about six.
I think it will be like 380 pounds.
No,
No?
no. 500. No, our money is worth more than the US dollar, right? 500 US dollars in our money comes to about 600 man. Our money is worth more than the US dollar. Oh, shit, I dropped my pencil. Damn. Oopsie. Yeah, it's been a long time since I studied. Oh, there's nothing on there. Where'd he go?
is he gone?
Where'd he
There he
go?
is. He's back.
Oh, oh. Oh, lovely.
Where's Beck gone?
He just said he's gone to bed. His tablets are wearing him out.
It's only 11:30.
Hey, it's only 25 past 11.
Yeah, on the dot.
What's wrong now?
That's my house is like £450 a month. So that's just my house, like.
No.
Good.
$500. You must. I don't know what thing you were on, right? 500 US dollars, right? US dollars are worth less than the British sterling, right? So if you go on to a proper calculator, actually, I'm on my laptop doing some work a minute. I will convert it for you. Okay. 500 US. Our money is worth more than US dollars. Hang on. Let me do what I'm doing a minute on my laptop, and I shall convert it for you. Right. So how many dollars did you say a month? 500. Right. 500 US dollars. Right. Hang on. Let me write this on my keyboard a minute, and then I'll do that. Right. Well, $500 is 400. No, it's wrong. I'll do it now. Honestly. Right, hang on. Right. Boots. The pharmacy. Boots. Pharmacy. Sorry, I'm just writing something down for work a minute. Right. Right, hang on. Right, I'm going to talk to Google.
Aye, the bird.
Hang on, I'm going to talk to Google. How much is 500 US dollars in British pounds? Oh, hang on, stop talking. I'm talking to my phone. How much is 500 US dollars in British pounds? Oh, hang on, typing it in now. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Right, how much is 500 US dollars in British pounds? Right, hang on, it's coming up now. Come on. Oh, it's a pain in the ass. I'm on both.
Buddy, are you there? Where's everyone?
Bed, probably.
It's only 11:30.
Or wanking.
Saturday night.
Yeah, but the Americans are probably out working or something, in there, because it's only like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I think it's about...
They're off on Saturdays, aren't they? Doesn't don't they have the weekend off?
Right, it's saying... Right, it's saying £400 and 45 pence.
Said that before, Sean.
Yeah. Before, what I was trying to explain, I know he did, but what I was trying to explain is that our money is worth more in US dollars. Yeah. So, sorry. No, it was my own fault, right? Sorry for that. It was my own fault because I was trying to do several things at once. I'm on the I'm on the laptop trying to do work as well, and I'm also typing on my phone.
The thing that you told me about British people going to Germany to study, that's a great thing, because I can relate to this. People, and like I'm talking to you, and like other people around the world that I've been talking. The thing that I figured out, that I can seriously like literally relate to these people because I truly understand them, and it's like we're following the common logic, you know. But with even with my own people and these people here, like the Belarusians, I don't have this thing, you know. It's such a pity that I don't have the thing, and I cannot actually have a, you know, a decent conversation with anyone. It's great that I'm really talking to you right now, and the others here. It's really great.
Yeah. It's good to speak to people from all over the world. I enjoy it.
Sorry, what? I didn't.
Sorry.
If
Sorry,
I
I was
have
away
any
from
wells or not?
I was away from my microphone. I said it's good to talk to people from all over the world.
Yeah, it is. It is.
It's brilliant.
Do you think it's worth it to go to Germany and add 2 years to my studies and study there, or go to Ukraine and do not study that 2 years of study? What do you think about it? Like, you know?
It's up to you. It's a personal choice.
Yeah, I know. But I just want to hear your opinion, you know? Your opinion.
Yeah, personally, I've heard a lot of good things about Germany. You know, they're hardworking people. The country is absolutely spotlessly clean. You know, they've got good laws. There's none of this, you know, whereas in Britain, a lot of people are on benefits and things, you know, for one thing and another. You don't really get that in Germany because you've got people like families and that. Families tend to stick together more, and dads support their children, you know, and, you know, you normally get a father that goes out to work and the mother stays home to look at the children, look after the children. If you want to know
the traditions and like the old
if you want to know about Germany, there's loads and loads of videos on YouTube about it, like German family life and traditions and things like that.
Yeah.
I would go there for holiday, but I want to come back, you know?
Yeah, totally. You know, on one hand, Germany is really a nice place, but it's 2 years that I have to add to my studies to learn the German language and then enter the university, you know. That's the thing that kind of turns me off about Germany. And they do not have the medical studies like the general medicine in English, you know. They have it in just German language.
So what do you want to go on to be then after you've finished all your studies?
Well, I'm hoping to go to UK, come to UK and settle there.
Oh, be a doctor, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, that we could do with that because we're actually, in the UK, we're actually quite short on doctors and nurses. Where I am in the valleys, right up in the South Wales valleys, we've got a shortage of doctors and nurses, and the doctors that we've got where I am, they actually come from places like, well, one of our doctors here is African. You know, they come from all over. Asia normally, a lot of them are Muslims.
Oh.
And that's a good thing, I think, because if we didn't have immigration, if we didn't have people from other countries coming here, you know, the South Wales valleys, we wouldn't have any doctors here, you know. Right now, I'd say about 8 out of 10 doctors in the South Wales valleys where I live, most of them are Asian, you know.
Yeah, I do understand you. I do understand you.
So I think it's a good thing, you know. We welcome doctors from all over. I think it's a good thing. I do immigration.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hot. Oh,
UK, UK, the United Kingdom. It was always my, like this dreamland in my mind. That's why I'm sticking to that kind of dream. Yeah.
the UK. Yeah, about it being clean. Yeah, if you're going to cities and things like that, are you on about like clean floors and things like that?
Where?
Are you on? Sorry, when you said clean, are you on about clean living, or what did you actually mean?
Here where I live?
No, when you said about the UK being a clean place.
Being a clean place?
I can't remember. Sorry, did I misunderstand what you just said? Sorry.
No, I said dream, not clean.
Oh, dream place. Sorry, I thought you said clean, as in
No, I said dream.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's a wonder you can understand anything I'm saying with my accent, because a lot of the Americans keep asking me to repeat myself. Ronan Kanushi always asks me, what did I just say?
Oh. Actually, British accent is like, it's kind of hot, isn't it? Yeah, it is hot.
Yeah, we must sound like aliens, to anybody, anybody else.
Yeah, there's something about my accent, like when I'm trying to, like when I'm speaking English, my accent completely changes, okay? And then when I'm trying to speak my native language, and then I have like English accent in my native language, and when I speak a little bit of my native language, then when I'm starting to speak English, I will pick up like a little bit of my native language accent in English. And when I'm talking Russian, wow, the problem is even greater. The problem is like a huge thing, like when I'm speaking English and then I'm trying Russian, my accent completely seems like ridiculous. And when I'm speaking my own language, like my own native language, and then speaking Russian, it seems even more ridiculous. Oh, yeah.
I've got a Russian friend living in Wales by me. Her name's Olga, and she's really nice. I can understand every word she says.
Does she have the Russian accent?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I can understand every word she says.
Yeah. Of course, it's understandable. Every like, I don't have the problem with the accent. You can understand the people, but it's just the accent. What I'm talking about. Just the accent. The words are the same. The logic is the same. So.
Petra, are you there?
Yeah.
Join in with us. Have a chat with us. Come on.
Just stroking the kitty cat.
Oh, what's she doing?
Purring and lying down, looking at me in the eye.
I mean, she's content with you.
Yeah.
She loves her mama.
She does. Pet's sleeping.
Hey, Petra.
Yes?
I'm eating custard creams now.
Bloody hell, Sean. Where'd you put it all?
I haven't really eaten anything today, though.
What have I had today? I've had little boxes of pasta, spinach and pineapple pasta, lovely, from Tesco. I've had 2 packs of quavers.
Yeah.
I've had a couple of donuts and a cookie.
I don't normally eat sweet stuff, right? I don't normally touch biscuits or anything like that, or chocolate. chocolate I can't eat anyway because I can't have the dairy. It goes right through me. So I normally just eat Doritos. They are about the only thing I can eat without having a bad stomach.
Oh, get off me, cat. It's biting me. Ow! Get off! Get off! Shh. Evil cat.
Hey Petra, is your doctor white or is they Asian?
My doctor, she is
Yeah.
mixed race, I think.
All right, my GP is from what's it called? Oh, not Bangladesh. Fuck, what's it called?
Bangladesh.
Yeah. Yeah, we got doctors here from Bangladesh as well.
Oh.
We got doctors here, right, from all over parts of Asia and places like that. Because we've got a shortage of nurses and doctors in the UK. That's
My
why.
my chemist is I don't know where he's from, but his name's Harish, and he's from somewhere like foreign, but he's proper sound like he speaks like with an English accent. He's proper sound like he loves me. My doctors loves me as well. My psychiatrist is English, well, North Walian. My nurse is from North Wales.
Psychiatrists are just fucking knobs anyway. Don't like that.
Fucking shit.
Yeah. When I'm in a professional capacity, when I'm in work, right? If they caught me coming out with half the shit I do on you, serious, like I'd probably have a bollock then. But oh my God, they talk a load of shit, and I sit there and I argue with them. Well, mainly psychologists I don't like.
You're talking about psychiatrists that do that thing?
No, I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm a counsellor. I work with people who've been in the case system, and I give them advice and support, and I do counselling as well. I've got a certificate in counselling, but on a regular basis, you know, we'll have psychiatrists come in, you know, to see our clients, blah blah blah. But I don't really have anything to do with them. But you know.
Actually, after general medicine, I'm thinking about being a psychiatrist or a neurologist.
Head doctor. Cool. Yeah, neurologist. That's a brain doctor, isn't it?
Yeah,
cool.
It is.
Yeah, it's a good job to have. Good profession.
Yeah, I think it's one of the best professions.
And it's not just that, you're helping people as well. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, totally. Just because of that help, you know, not because of this financial situation and things. Not just because of that, but also because of helping and, you know, just solving some serious problems and get some smiles from the families and the patients, you know. Yeah.
It's good to help others. That's why I do the job I do.
Yeah.
I love it. Love it. I work with all youngsters that have been in the care system, like foster care and residential care, like children's homes and things. And I love it.
Yeah, you know, the universities in UK, they're like the best universities in the world.
Well, in the UK?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, good.
Cambridge.
Yeah, Oxford and Cambridge, they're like, wow.
Don't forget Bristol University. Bristol University is up there in the top 10.
They're like cool universities, you know?
There's a good university in Liverpool as well, Petra.
Yeah, Liverpool Uni, yeah.
Who joined?
No, but it left the call.
Oh, somebody left, did they?
Yeah.
I reckon you'll go to Harvard or Cambridge.
Harvard?
I mean, to Oxford or Cambridge.
Well,
Harvard is
usually,
in the US.
usually Harvard Medical School, it's on the first rank, but you can see Oxford and Cambridge coming after, and sometimes Cambridge goes to first rank and Harvard is second. It's like something like that. Some years it differs, you know. But they're pretty the same level, and with like when you go back to the history of the university, you can see that Cambridge University has more to offer, you know, on like academic and like a student life basis, you know, about that things. So personally, I think that Cambridge is kind of cool, you know, cooler than Harvard. But well, Harvard University is it's great. You know, I'm not even in that position to talk like this. You know that. I'm not even in the position to talk about Harvard and Cambridge. Like my own doctor studied in Harvard Medical School, and he's like the greatest doctor I've ever seen. He spends 6 months of the year in Canada or in US, and 6 months of the year in Iran, in my country. And when he just talks and when he just deduces things, and like when he just talk to you, you think that, well, that this man is just like great, this man is something else, you know. But it's actually hard to get into that universities. It's pretty hard. He studied his general studies, his general medicine studies in Iran, and for the specialty, he went to U.S. in a Harvard Medical School. Yeah.
Right. I'm just trying to persuade. We need someone else on the panel as well. Come on. What's the matter with you all? You haven't gone shy. Come and talk to us.
I was typing the same thing that you said like 5 hours ago on the side chat.
Right, what am I doing? Hey, Petra, guess what I just seen in the score? Right, tins of quality street, right? At Tesco, £3.
Lovely.
Yeah, those huge tins. It might be nice to get one of them, actually, just to put in the cupboard, you know, whenever you fancy a chocolate.
Aye.
If I bought them in my house, they'd only last like 2 days. My daughter, she loves chocolate. She's Ghana.
I do love chocolate. Sometimes I don't eat too much of it in moderation. I'll have something like a little treat every day.
No, I don't eat chocolate. I can't eat it because of the dairy. I got an irritable bowel. Well, I got the irritable bowel syndrome, and my stomach, it just doesn't like junk food at all. Chocolate. The only junk food I can eat is Doritos. That's it. I love the custard creams. I've only had like 2 of them. I'll put them in the cupboard now. My daughter will eat them. Yummy.
The bird, aye, the bird.
Athena, I want some greasy food. Go and cook yourself some chips and loads of oil. Hmm. So what have you got planned tomorrow, Petra?
Going to mum's and dad's for lunch and then go do a bit of shopping. How about you?
I'm going to watch the match.
All right.
Wales, yeah, Wales v Italy tomorrow, and I'm going to sing the Welsh national anthem live on cam. Yeah, word for word.
Sing it now.
Hmm?
Sing it now to show me what it's like.
I'm not singing it now. I can't sing it yet. I'm not in the zone. Well, trust me, when the boys come on, when I see the boys coming out tomorrow and they all start singing, right, on the pitch, I'll be sat here crying and I'll start singing with them.
What's the song called?
Well, the Welsh national anthem.
Yeah.
You don't know what the Welsh national anthem is called?
I don't even know what the English national anthem is.
Ah?
I don't even know what the English national anthem is. God save our
Really?
Queen, something like that. What's the Welsh one?
Land of my fathers.
Never heard of it. I'm sure it'll be lovely though.
Hmm?
I'm sure it'll be lovely.
Hmm. Well, if providing my Welsh is on, please.
Oh, is it in Welsh as well?
Yeah.
Go on, give us a little preview.
No, not till tomorrow. When the boys are singing, I'll sing with them. You'll have to be on tomorrow, 1 p.m.
Oh, I'll be out then.
Well, I'll record it back to you.
Okay, well, you can sing it again.
Hey?
You can sing it again for me.
Yeah, when the next match is on.
No, I want to hear it.
On the 25th of February, we are playing against Scotland, right? So I'll sing it then for you as well. Mm. Yum, yum, yum.
What are you eating now?
You're naughty. I'm the custard cream.
Oh, aye.
Right, that's enough now. Last one. And they're going in the cupboard. She'll eat them then tomorrow when she comes home. Put them in the cupboard. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to be fat like a pig. I'll have a big belly like Bet if I carry on eating Doritos. He just seems to eat cake all the time, though.
You can always hear little rappers in the background rustling.
It's funny, isn't it? What are you? When he said, oh, after the crisps, I said, oh, anyone having any dinner? He said, yeah, I just had 10 packs of these.
Okay.
Oh, I just dropped my fucking custard cream on the fucking carpet.
Right. Slag him back on. I'll tell him when I see him.
Oh, what am I going to do now? Oh, I get off.
I'm going to tell Becky you called him a greedy fat motherfucker.
No, I dipped my custard cream in my cup of tea, and I was talking to you, and it bloody dropped out my hand. Oh, it's all right, it'll all come up. It's a shit carpet anyway, I'm having it ripped up soon.
Where is everyone?
Don't know, in bed probably.
Oh my God, I'm in trouble.
Why?
Because I have chemistry this Monday and I've missed some classes and the teacher didn't give me the credit, so she's gonna be so furious.
Oh, you best get your head knuckled down to your work. Get your head screwed on.
Yeah, I'm totally screwed up. You know, we have like 2 weeks of holidays, and this is like the last week. So this Monday I have to go to class, and I was fulfilled.
Tomorrow, Monday, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, what you doing on here? You best get your work done.
What?
Get your work done. What you doing on here? Don't go and do your homework.
No, I don't have homework. I've missed classes, you know. Oh, actually, this is like a pretty foolish rule around here that if you miss classes, you have to pay for them and you have to take them again. And well, I have not done this. I've paid, but I have not taken. I've not taken the classes again. So if I have not taken the classes again, then teacher will be kind of angry at me on Monday. Okay.
Hey,
This is.
did you know? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I interrupted. Sorry,
No,
carry
no,
on.
no. It wasn't boring. Go on, go on.
Did you know that it's legal to grow cannabis plants in California? I didn't know that till
It's been legalized now.
I didn't know that till
California.
As long as you grow your own, you're all right.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
Oh. Say a little prayer for my egg, Petra.
For your what?
Say a prayer for my little egg.
Where's your egg?
Well, I don't know. I'm waiting for it to come.
You want a baby, do you?
No. I'm waiting for my egg. I'm waiting for my egg to be released. I've been waiting ages.
What do you mean?
Well, you know. I'm waiting for the egg. I've been waiting for a little rosette.
From the sperm?
Okay, come on, come on.
No, not from a sperm. Ugh. I don't want no sperm near me. Yuck.
Oh,
Ugh.
God.
Ew, sperm. Oh.
I don't want no rude sperm near me. Ugh. Dirty. I don't do things like that.
Oh, shudder.
Dirty.
Dirty sperm. Dirty. Dirty.
Dirty.
Dirty. So what egg are you talking about? Your Easter egg?
I'm waiting for my little egg to be released. You know, the lady egg from the fallopian tube. Sorry, from the ovary, you know?
I don't get you.
Oh, fucking hell. Never mind.
You mean,
come on.
you mean you're on your period?
No, I'm not on my period. Shut up, Lou. Don't talk about things like that.
Okay, excuse me.
You told us you're on your period.
You can't talk about things like that live on air.
So what egg are you talking about? If it's not period and it's not sperm, what the fuck are you on about?
Well, I'm waiting
Exactly.
for it.
Waiting
I'm
for
waiting
what?
for it. I'm waiting
You're
for
gonna
it.
get an immaculate conception birth or something without the sperm.
I'm waiting for it. The P word. You know,
Penis.
Petra. No! No. What he said.
Period.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for that. Yeah, I'm waiting
No, you
for
had
it.
one the other day. You told me you were on the periods about 3 days ago. How can you still be on your periods?
No!
Or waiting?
No, I said I'm waiting for the egg to come down my fallopian tube. I'm waiting for the egg to be released.
Yeah, but you were on
Bloody
the
hell.
periods the other day.
No, I just had PMS. Really, really bad stomach.
I'm on as well, you know. We must be in sync.
Well, I'm waiting for mine. I'm normally on the 30th, but it's now the 5th of February.
Fuck
Last
you,
month, I'm by who? The fairy godmother.
Beck.
He's firing blanks.
So, are you on your period or not?
I am.
No, I do on my period. I've got PMS. Bloody hell.
Okay.
Bloody hell, man. What's going on here? Oh, you are? I just got a stupid message off somebody asking me when my egg is going to release. Yeah. Whatever. They can hear me live online.
So. Oh, God.
All the girls on here are in sync together. We're all either due on or we're on our periods. It's terrible.
Yeah.
You'll have to deal with all this when you're a doctor, mind. Ladies coming to you, you know, on about their PMS and their sore boobs and their, you know, their varicose veins and their stretch marks and...
Oh, you know, I'm not a doctor yet, so...
Sorry.
What are you laughing at?
I'm messaging somebody. Sorry. He said, oh, am I talking about the egg?
How did they know?
Somebody just messaged me, have your egg released itself yet?
Are they watching?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Hello.
Oh, God. Oh, being messaged about. Oh.
I think I might have something to eat.
What are you going to have?
I think
anything nice.
I think no, not a big one, often just a little snack. I think I'll have
a donut.
Yeah, some donuts or a cookie or something. I'll go get them.
Pass one over.
I will.
At least that wasn't about eggs, you know.
Eh?
I said at least that wasn't about eggs, you know, that kind of ended the discussion, I think, you know.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with talking about eggs.
There's nothing wrong, but people usually don't speak about such things, do they?
Well, you haven't been to the UK yet.
Donuts and cookie.
Oh,
have you got PMS? I have. That's why I fancied those bloody biscuits. We talk about everything on you, Sevan. You'll have to get used to it. Anything
No,
goes,
no, no. I know about it. I know about it, but
especially with us Brits.
no, I know about it, but
7, we'll have you equipped for married life in no time. We'll tell you about giving birth, periods, stretch marks, everything.
you know, it would make me uncomfortable, not you.
I'm making you feel uncomfortable, am I? All right. Oh, sorry. Nobody else cares.
No. I'm sorry, not that, but just it's online and you're talking. It's like you're talking on the TV about
About releasing an egg.
Isn't it
It's
relatable?
It's not a big deal. It's normal. Do you know what I mean?
Of
It's a
course, it's
normal
not a big
part
deal.
of
Of course, it's not a big
everyday
deal.
life.
Of course.
I think it's better to talk about things, right? I'm going to tell you a little story, right? You might find it a bit, it's not rude, right? I'll tell you a little story.
Okay.
Right. First time I ever had a period. I didn't know what the hell was happening to me, right? Because I'm 34, right?
Mm-hmm.
First time I had one, I didn't have a clue what was happening to me because my mother never ever talked about it. It was never explained. That was a taboo subject in my house,
Okay.
right? And my daughter, I got a 12-year-old daughter, and she'd known about stuff like that since she was about 7, 8 years old. Do you know what I mean? Because I talk to her and I talk to her about everything, and I make sure that she was well informed about, the world and things like that. And I think it's a good thing to talk about these things and not to hide it under the carpet because it's a normal everyday thing. It happens to every single woman on the planet. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. Even my father talked to me about the stuff.
Yeah. I think it's important, it's important that we talk to our children and we make them aware of what's happening with their bodies and that, and we tell them about, we've this is our job to equip them for life in the the outside world. It's a big old bad world out there. Do you know what I mean? Lots of things can happen.
Yeah, I do.
When do you know what I mean? When I was a kid, I was 12. I thought, bloody hell, what the hell is happening to me? I didn't have a clue.
Yeah. And it must have been a really bad feeling, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought I was dying.
Yeah, I do understand. You don't want it just to happen to your children.
Yeah. I think it's a good thing to talk about these things, like sex and, and I'm not being pervy or nothing like that, but I think it's a good thing to talk about things like that because if you just brush it under the carpet, what's going to happen? There's young kids going to be going out there. They haven't got a clue what it's all about. They're going to be having sex and getting pregnant. They don't know what contraception is, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think. Would you agree? Would you agree with me, Petra? Things need to be spoken about. Thank you. Yeah. We speak about everything on you. Drugs, periods, stretch marks, criminals. What else do we talk about? What else do we talk about, Petra? Rugby?
Everything.
Everything. You name it, we talk about everything.
And did the past generation think as you do today? Did they?
No, they didn't. And that was the problem. They wasn't so open years ago.
Yeah.
Like if I said to my mother, if I said to my mother,
you're drinking, Petra?
What?
Is that beer you're drinking?
Coke.
Oh, Coke. Okay.
I was going to say, if it is Petra, send some my way.
On to the donuts now. All the pets around me wanting to be fed. Kitten, you can't eat that. You won't like it. You only eat cat food. Oh, you like that, dear?
Yeah.
Can you tell me how much will it cost to have like a 10 days trip to England, to somewhere like London?
Where are you flying from?
From Belarus, from
Mm.
Minsk.
Right, if you go online,
Yeah.
and
No,
actually type
I'm just asking about the living expenses, you know?
yeah, bless you, Petra.
Thank you.
Yeah,
London's very expensive, Hasham, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't go there.
Yeah, it's very, very expensive, London. Mm.
Do you think that $700 would be enough?
No.
No?
What, to get to London and back and find somewhere to stay?
Yeah.
I think you'd need a little bit more than that.
What about 1,200?
Mm. You would have to, I don't know, because you would have to price up the flights on Google. If you go on Google,
Okay. Let's take the flight out of this list. What
yeah,
are things?
you would have. It's really expensive to stay in London, or unless you could stay in like a B&B on the outskirts of London, that would be cheaper for you.
Hostel's about like £10 a night or something. You'd be good in one of them with the other travellers.
Hostels are cool. I've stayed in one of them before. They're cool, they are.
I'm full up now.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry about confusing you earlier, Seven, when we were on about US converting US dollars. I had my mind on something else. I was working on some piece
No.
of work on my
It is normal.
laptop.
It happens. It happens. It's okay.
Yeah, I was preoccupied. I was working on something on my laptop. I got to do work before I go back on Monday.
No, it's okay. It's not such a big deal, you know? It's not a big deal. It's like nothing. So, how long will it take to get to
You'll have to
Liverpool? Get to Liverpool
you'll have
from
to apply
where you
for a
live.
visa.
On the train, 2.5 hours.
2.5 hours.
Yeah, make sure you apply for a visa, Seven. Make
Yeah.
sure you apply for a visa, okay?
Yeah, and to Manchester?
Same.
Same. So you're like in the middle, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Manchester and Liverpool aren't that far apart.
They're literally 20-minute on a train in the Petra, Manchester and Liverpool.
Take about 40 minutes on the train, but I think you probably have to get off at Liverpool and then get another train to Manchester. So 2.5 hours from London to Liverpool and then 40 minutes from Liverpool to Manchester.
Cool. I know somebody who lived in, what was that place called? Warrington. And he used to go to Yeah, Warrington. He used to go to Manchester and Liverpool all the time.
Warrington.
Yeah, Warrington in the north of England.
Yeah, is that near? I think there's a river there, isn't there?
Yeah, Warrington is in between Liverpool and Manchester.
Yeah, there's a big long canal from Leeds to Liverpool. Leeds is like Midlands.
Yeah, I think I need to open Google Maps to see. Okay, this is where I am, and here's United Kingdom. Okay, between Liverpool and Manchester, right? Okay, yeah, I see that. I see that.
You see Warrington, do you?
Yeah, it's Warrington.
Yeah, in between Liverpool and Manchester.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the north of England, that is. I love the
Yeah, I
north
see.
of England.
What about Northern Ireland?
Oh, Northern Ireland, that's not even on bloody, it's part of the UK, but that's not even attached to us, that is. That's the other side. That I'm down the bottom of Wales, right? Now you've got to go across the water on a ferry
I know.
to get to Northern Ireland.
People there are Irish or?
Yeah.
Irish. Of course they are. It's Ireland. Of course they're Irish.
Yeah. So, why aren't they from the Republic of Ireland?
Right, the Republic of Ireland and Northern Ireland are separate. Right, in the 1920s, right? They had what was called the uprising, right? And it's a long story. It would take me ages to go into it, right? But basically, they decided that they wanted to separate. So they ended up having a vote, and they ended up breaking away from Northern Ireland. So basically, the Republic of Ireland didn't want to stay with the UK, and Northern Ireland ended up staying with the UK, but the Republic of Ireland ended up going on their own.
Yeah,
it's a long
is
story.
that when like this bad thing in Ireland happened? Like
you have to
corruption,
read.
Corruption, and
Yeah,
like,
you have to read up about it. Yeah, read up about the Easter uprising, right?
And when was it? Around
It was in the 20s.
Okay.
From 1923, I believe.
Okay, 1920s.
You should message Rose. Rose would speak to you. Rose is from Northern Ireland. She would like to speak with you about this.
So what's it like in the Republic of Ireland? Like, how do they live? Like, I've never been. What's it like there?
It's lovely. It's lovely. I've been to Rosslare quite a few times. It's lovely. Rosslare is like a little fishing village. There's loads of scenery about. They got a harbour with boats, fishing.
What's the government like?
It's right. Have you ever been to Tenby in Wales, Petra?
Tenby? No.
Right. I can't describe to you what it's like then.
What's the government like?
What's the government like over there? Well, it's expensive to live there. My brother lives there with his wife Kira. It's expensive to live there. What do you call it? They haven't actually got that. They've got like big gas tank things down the bottom of the garden. So they don't actually have, their gas is not, they're not connected up to a main supply of gas there. They don't pay for any water. Their water's free, but the price of living is expensive. You know, food and stuff like that. It's cheaper, really, to go to Northern Ireland. They're on the Euro, see, aren't they? They're on the Euro. Do you know what I mean? So it's more expensive for them than us because they're on the Euro.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, the euros are really, you know, the compared to the you know, compared to the pound, apparently it's really, really expensive. The price of living over there is dear. Actually, my brother was on about the other day, they're trying to make people pay for their water now. But my brother's been living over there about 8 years now with his wife, Kira.
Yeah, actually, I know someone too from the Republic of Ireland. She lives here. She's studying dentistry in our university. She's Ukrainian, but when she was 7, they immigrated to the Republic of Ireland.
Yeah. It's a nice country. I love it there. I've been there a few times. It's a nice country.
Cat hairs on your bed. God, I didn't think of that. That's your mold. I forgot the cat's mold in it. You know. Aye, cat hairs.
So, did the United Kingdom get out of the European Union?
Yeah,
we're in cahoots now.
Yeah, sorry, Petra. We've officially started the transition out of the EU. That started, what's the day today? What day are we on? Sunday. That started on Wednesday. So we officially started.
When will it be like out of the European Union?
Sorry?
When will it be completely out of the European Union?
Yeah, that'll be another few years yet. We won't actually be out of the European Union, I'm told, until New Year's Day 2019.
Hello.
Oh, okay. And what's the reason?
Kitty.
Well, basically, I voted to come out of the European Union, and I voted leave because Wales was formed in 1056. We stood on our own 2 feet, before, for years and years before the EU. Right? We never got. It was originally known as the Common Market. Right?
Yeah.
Now, 1973, our then Prime Minister Margaret Thatcher signed up to the Common Market. Now, originally, all it was designed to do, right, it meant that we could trade freely with other countries such as France, Germany, Belgium, Holland, and places like that, right?
Yeah.
That's all it was. But over the last, 15 years, 10, 15 years or so, they've been bringing in stupid laws. We are not in charge of our own government, our own court system anymore. They've put their laws in place. They're telling us where we can fish, where we can, farm, where we can grow our vegetables, etc.
Yeah.
This thing with immigration as well. We'd like to control who comes here. I haven't got a problem with immigration. It doesn't bother me where a person is from. I speak to everybody the same. But basically, what we want to control our own borders, our own immigration. We want to, control our own laws. All our own.
Actually, Great Britain is so tough on the immigration matter. As I've read the rules, it's pretty tough to get there because you must have not crossed any other European country, and Great Britain must be the first safe place for you, so you can claim asylum there. But you know, it's pretty tough for the immigrants there. I think that they
Or in Great
usually,
Britain, you
yeah,
think it's not no way. It's not tough for the immigrants in Great Britain. The immigrants in my country get a good life. They get given houses and they get given money to live on from the state. They get given it. No, I don't know who told you that. They get given a good life. Do you know what I mean? When they
of
come
course,
here,
of course,
if they're
they're given a
allowed,
good life. No.
yeah, if they are given,
I'm talking
yeah,
about the
hang on a minute.
eligibility. Talking about the
If
eligibility,
they
you
are
know.
actually, if they're actually given asylum, right? The government they help them. There's loads of charities. We've got loads of charities here as well
I
that
know
help
about
immigrants.
that stuff. No, the eligibility of claiming asylum. I'm talking about that. You know.
Oh, the eligibility. I was going to say, no immigrants are treated roughly in our country. No way. They're not treated roughly at all.
No, they're not.
No, they're treated with respect.
They're not. I'm sorry if I
No.
made you
No, you
misunderstand,
have,
but
no, you
I
haven't.
was
No, you
talking
haven't
about that.
upset me. I was just saying, no, they're treated with respect. They're treated like any other human
They are
being would
treated
be
with
treated.
respect. Actually, I know a fellow Iranian who claimed asylum in the UK several years ago. He was a kind of friend of my father, and when he was back, he was like he actually got his British passport, and when he was back, he used to tell us the stories about how he claimed asylum there and how British people were nice to him about
Mm.
that stuff. No, I didn't mean the after being
You mean
eligible
what
to
you
claim
mean is
asylum.
is it not? Yeah,
No, I
what
mean
you mean
at the
is that
first
is it,
place. At the first place, you know.
you mean is yeah, what you mean is a tough process actually getting into the UK. Is that what you're trying to say?
Exactly.
Yeah. The process is for seeking asylum in the UK is tough, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, we've got laws on that, what we got to abide by. And the thing is, we are not saying that, it doesn't matter to me whether you're Muslim, gay, bloody, from Pakistan, whatever. I don't care. I work with two Muslims. But the thing is, we've got to be careful who we are letting into the country. We can't have anybody just walking in. Do you know what I mean? We've got to have strict rules and regulations there. Do you know what I mean? So that, yeah, so that it's a safe
Every
place.
nation, at the first place, has a right to do that and must do that actually.
Yeah.
That's
The thing is,
totally
we've
right.
got a right.
That's totally right.
Yeah, exactly. We've got a right to keep our own people safe. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We don't want any harm coming to them, and we've got to check out these people's backgrounds and check whether they
it's
are
insane
good
to make a
people.
safe place a harmful and dangerous place for the others, you know?
Yeah.
It's insane to just do that. But I haven't heard about the Isle of Man. What is about it?
The Isle of Man. Now that's a separate part of the UK altogether. They belong to the UK, but they're not joined to the UK. You've got to go across the water again to go there.
Yeah. So now it's a part of the UK.
They've got it. Yeah, it's part of the UK. They've got their own parliament.
What about the Isle of Wight?
Yeah, they got their own parliament as well.
Oh, so it's
all of us have. All of us have got our own parliament. Scotland, England, Ireland, Northern Ireland.
Wales has got a council.
Yeah, but we've got our own. That's our own government because we get money sent down to the Senate. Our money comes to us from Westminster, and Karen Jones, he's the First Minister. The money and everything gets sorted out there. Do you know what I mean? So they are effectively in control of that. Westminster is not, we get money from Westminster and that, but in effect, you could say Carwyn Jones is our Prime Minister, basically, because he's the First Minister of Wales.
What do you think about the Queen?
Oh, Petra, you answer.
I love the Queen. She's hardworking. She meets and greets everyone. She goes to the countries. Her family's hardworking, like young William and Harry. They like in the army and stuff like that. I just always, every time I see her, she's always working, like, and they're 90 odd.
I don't particularly like the Queen, to be honest with you. In my opinion, I like William and Harry, and I like Kate as well. But I just think Charles was awful the way he treated Diana. Her husband was in the Hitler Youth. Her husband, Philip. The Queen, I think she's a waste of taxpayers' money. I think if they, but, obviously they bring in tourism, they bring in revenue, but look at the, all the money that's being spent. Like her house needed rewiring, right? And we had to foot the bill for it. Why didn't she just sell one of her palaces off to make the money to have her house, have Buckingham Palace rewired? Do you know what I mean? So the taxpayers have to foot the bill for that.
I understand what you mean, but I wouldn't prefer that, because it's really important. It's like the representative of the culture of this country, and when the other people are looking forward to it and looking at it, actually looking for some culture and some some kind of representative, some kind of landmarks and things, what I mean. Well, on that basis, what Queen's perspective was, I think it was decent, it was right, I think. But
sorry, I was typing then.
Yeah, but I'm not living there. I'm not involved in that stuff. I'm not experiencing such things. So when I see things from the outside, it's not that accurate nor right. So I'm not in that position to talk about it, really. I'm sorry about that one.
Sorry?
Oh, nothing. I was more talking to myself.
All right. Somebody just asked now, are you Iranian? And I said, no, you're from Belarus, aren't you?
No, I'm Iranian.
All right, yeah. Okay.
Who asked that?
Oh, one of the friends on the text chat asked, are you Iranian?
On the side chat or on YouTube?
On the Hangout thing, the Hangout page.
On the Hangouts page. Oh, I cannot see that.
No, somebody just private messaged me and asked, are you from Iranian?
Yeah,
are you Iranian?
Yeah, I'm from Iran.
So it's one of my friends who were listening in. It is. He's nothing to do with YouTube or nothing. He's just a friend of mine who was listening in as well.
Okay.
He doesn't know any of you.
I've got to be.
Yeah, what it is, I've got friends
about it, because
what it is,
I'm talking about on this Hangout is not what my government actually wants.
Let me explain. What it is, I've got friends of mine, who are listening in,
Yeah, I
Um,
understood what's happening.
they don't take part in any texting or anything like that, but he messaged me and said, are you Iranian? And I just said yes. I wanted to check with you first if you was. Because I know people who, they come in and they listen to the calls and things, but they don't actually speak, they don't actually type in the Hangouts. They're not included in any calls. They don't type, they don't take part on the live text chat either on YouTube.
Yeah,
If
they
you see
don't
what I mean.
participate.
Yeah, but they just listen in.
Oh. Am I shy?
No, not you. Zoe is asking why Ray isn't on the chat.
Yeah,
She just said why
I see, I
not on the
see,
chat.
I
Yeah,
see.
she's on about Ray. She's on about Ray Luck. Ray just answered no. Lol.
Yeah, no, LOL.
Yeah, she's on about Ray, she is.
Yeah, I see that. Hmm.
Oh. Are you happy that you moved, Petra? Are you happy that you moved to Wales? Do you like it there?
I do like it, yeah, but I love my house and that.
Yeah.
I would be able to get this house anywhere else, like in Liverpool or Manchester. But one day, I think I'll have to, if I were like want to do music and that, I'll have to move to like Manchester or Liverpool or something, where there's like the work and that. But I don't want to move, like, because I'm by my parents around here, and I love the scenery and people and my house and that. I don't think I'll move. Like, don't know yet. I need a car, don't I?
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's a nice place. I like North Wales. Yeah, I like North. I've been to North Wales a few times. I've been to West Wales. Actually, I'm thinking of going to Llandudno
That's
this
lovely,
year. Yeah, taking my little one to Llandudno.
Do you drive, Sean?
I don't drive, no. We usually just go on the bus. Have you ever heard of Edward Coaches?
No.
Edwards. We've got Edwards Coaches in Cardiff and in in the town that I live. And the bus stops right outside my house. We usually go on the buses, and what they do then, we usually drive to where we are going. We stop halfway, and at the services, and then they drive all, so we can all have the loo and have a cup of tea and what have you, the old people, and then we all go to the hotel. And it's really good. I've been a few times with Edwards. I've been to, we went to Scarborough, we went to in Scotland. Where else did we go? We went to Yorkshire. Well, we've been all over really. Whitby, Scarborough, Goathland, which is also North Yorkshire, Malton. Went to a theme park called Flamingo Land in Yorkshire. That's brilliant, that is. Have you ever been to Flamingo Land?
Yeah.
Oh, and it's fucking awesome. I love it there. Eh?
I used to go when I was younger, but I don't like roller coasters anymore. I wouldn't go on any fairs.
I love it. Oh, Petra is awesome. My daughter and I have been there loads of times. She loves the rides. Have you ever been on the Bullet?
I don't know, probably, but I won't go anymore. Like, I watch these videos about accidents on roller coasters, and you see people flying off and everything, and they're always broken. That just fucking scared the shit out of me.
Well, the Bullet is the one that goes upside down twice. It goes in a circle. You've bound to have been on that. That ride has been there donkey's years. Brilliant. I love it. It only lasts about, what, 30 seconds, 40 seconds, but it's brilliant. It's one of the best rides I've ever been on. You know, I need to go. What I was going to do, I was going to take her to Alton Towers and get a hotel, stay up there in a hotel.
Sounds good.
But I want to go, but I want to take her to Drayton Manor as well. We've been to Chessington World of Adventures. We've been there twice.
Aye.
We've been to Legoland.
Yeah.
Where else have I taken her? Oh, do you know what? She's been all over the UK. I took her to Spain. We went to San Antonio Bay in Ibiza. Where else did we go? Oh, she's been all over the UK. She's been to Paris as well with her father's relatives, and they took her to Amsterdam as well. But I hate going on a plane. I just jump on the bus. Sorry, what did you say?
Don't like planes.
I know. Go on the bus. There's loads of coaches, and you go all over. That's what we do. I love travelling in the UK, I do. We have a whale of a time, just me and her. I'm thinking of either landing, now this year, or do Scotland, a different part of Scotland.
I haven't been to Scotland.
I know. Oh, it's nice. The only thing is with the Scots, though, you've got to watch what you say to them, because they can come across as quite rude, and they don't give a shit if if you say something to them, they give us 10 times back. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They don't care. They're not afraid of speaking their mind then and telling you what they think. Where else have I been? We went all over Ireland, Rossley, the Republic of Ireland. No, where else? There's still loads of places in the UK I'd love to go to, though. I know I'm tired.
Bed soon for me, I think. I think I'll go in about
I'm me.
Go to
I'm
bed.
me. I'm gonna go and have nappy noo-noos, as my daughter used to say when she was little.
Nappy noo-noos.
She used to say to me when she was about 3, "Mommy, are we going for nappy noo-noos yet?" Will you come and cuddle me in?
Oh,
I miss her being little like that, but she's a good laugh now. Now she's older, you know.
right, so one more ciggy, then I'm going to bed. I'll have to love you and leave you.
I'll get her to come on live one night. Only for about 5 minutes though, because I don't really like. Eh?
Don't do that. You don't know who's watching things like this.
Well, no, she can just come and say hello, can't she? She don't have to be on live. But what she can do, right? She can stand with us. I don't mean actually come on live camera, because I never ever come on live. Well, I very rarely come on live. Like show my face and that. But what she can do, she can sit by the side of me and say, "Oh, hello," and then go off and do what she got to do. Like, she's heard all about you all.
Yeah.
I told her about you and Deepak and Rose. Who else have I told her about? Oh, Athena as well. I told her about Ronan as well, Ronan Canucci. Oh, and I told her about Tommy. She thinks Tommy is great. What else did I tell her about? Eh?
Does she like me?
Yeah, she likes all of you. She heard all good things about all of you. I don't say anything bad. Yeah, she heard all good things about every single one of you. She said, oh, Mum, can I come and say hello one night? And I said, for 2 minutes, say hello, but that's it. Yeah, but I don't really want her to come on, on live so people can see her. And I don't want her to stay because, the thing is, when we get into it and we are swearing and all the rest of it, do you know what I mean? I don't see her much anyway. She's usually playing her drums in her bedroom all the time. She's got a huge drum kit.
Is she any good in the drums?
Fantastic. She's at grade 4 now, so she's a teacher. She can teach other people.
Wow.
Yeah. She's been playing for nearly 2 years. Yeah, but she's grade 4 now. She's really, really good. Yeah, really good.
Can she play songs in there?
Yeah, she can play. What do you call it? Oh, The Offspring. She plays all their stuff. Yeah, she plays all their stuff. She plays. Oh, what else does she play? Guns N' Roses songs. She can drum along to them. She plays.
Got to get a singing as well.
Yeah, she sings as well. Yeah, but not when she's on the drums. She has got a lovely voice on her as well. I'd give her that, fair play to her. And she also plays guitar as well. And she used to play violin in an orchestra.
Wow.
Wow.
So, yeah, but she doesn't play the violin. She stopped playing the violin a couple of years ago. Because she went to a private school. It's a long story, but my mother's mother and father left money for me, right? And we put it in that was specifically what the money was for. And we put it in a private school so that she would have like a better chance than that. But she didn't like it there. So, but when she was in that private school, it was a bit posh and that. And she started playing violin then, and they invited her. She got so good, they invited her to play in an orchestra. So she did that. She did that for years. She started playing the violin from the age of like 5, 6. Yeah, but she played, the recorder as well.
Yeah.
She can play the recorder as well. She can play that off by heart, the recorder, but drums, you want to see her out of this world. The thing is, I don't want to record her and upload her onto YouTube because you don't know who's watching you.
Just do an audio.
Yeah, I could do that, yeah. I could do that. But she'll drum along to anything. White Snake, Guns N' Roses, Bon Jovi,
Got good taste.
Offspring. Yeah, she likes Black Sabbath. The Doors, all that stuff. She listens to all what I listen to,
Oh.
Yeah, drum kit is massive. Nearly £1,000 her drum kit was. I paid for some of it, but her father and his family put money towards it as well, and my sister and kids. She'll be back tomorrow. God help her. That's why you never ever see me online really through the week from the ages. When she comes home from school, like 3:30, 4:45, you never see me then until about 8:30 in the night. Because that's our family time then, do you know what I mean?
Aye. Right, Sean, I'm going to bed. Love
And
ya.
you.
See you
And
tomorrow.
you, love you. Mwah, mwah. Be good.
Bye,
Be
everyone.
clean.
Bye
Bye,
bye.
everyone on YouTube chat. Bye, Seven. Bye, Hashim.
Bye.
Bye. Seven, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go as well now. I'm gonna go to bed because I gotta be up in the morning, and my little darling will be home.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the chat. I really enjoyed it.
That's okay. And I'll see you all tomorrow.
Thank you. See you.
Okay. Night.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Good night. Okay. It's 4 a.m. here, and I think that I'd better go to sleep, go to bed, you know. Okay. Bye bye. Bye bye, YouTube channel. Bye bye. Oh, I'm crazy, aren't I? I have some important decisions to make. I will. Okay, bye bye.